Yeah, opening day! Opening day! Nick's in here like always talking to himself. Alright, let's see, I gotta turn this game on. Alright, we're still on commercial, so we're good. I made it! Nick's in here, who's ready to rumble? The Los and Rob show is back. Yeah, 2 streams in 1 week. This about to be sick. James E. have to address by appropriate title. James says, there we go. DeAndre, what's up? What's up, what's up? Let's see. Nick says, I don't watch baseball, but because every Houston team is ass, my guess is that the Astros are as well. Yonder says, I'm ready for some baseball and football. Hey, we're going to have to deal with playoff basketball and baseball for the time being. And then football, football will be back in no time. We're going to do the draft, which is coming soon. We're less than a month away. And then we're probably going to do some fantasy content. Rankings and shit like that. But let's see, I'm finishing setting this up because I need to put the box score and the stats and all that shit. But I think we're good. We're good to go. We're good to go. There it is. Oh, Framber's warming up. We're about to go. The draft caps look good, dude. I wanted to buy one. Yeah, they do look good. The only thing is I don't think I saw a trucker one. Nick says football, yes sir, best time of the year. Yeah, dude. Because we get the end of baseball and the beginning of basketball during football season. I fucking love the end of the year. And then we get the holidays, Thanksgiving and fucking Christmas, Halloween. Like, yeah, you can't beat that. Mark Wahlberg, what the hell is he doing there? Oh my god. He's wishing Bregman a happy birthday. I didn't know it was his birthday. Well, happy birthday to Bregman. I hope he hits. Oh, I don't have him in fantasy though, but still, I want him to hit a home run. But James E, what's up, man? That's not IDK James, right? That's a different James. But welcome to the stream. I assume you're a friend of Nick's. They're not out yet? Oh shit, I didn't know that. Alright. Framber's getting on the mound. I guess we're about to start. And because they won the championship last year, they're rocking their gold uniforms, which they did in 2018 also, after they won that year. And I like those. I like them. They should wear them more often. And leadoff is Tim Anderson. I have him in fantasy. Valdez gets ready. He delivers a ball low and in. That's a ball. 2-seam fastball. James says, hey, look, a fellow Jacksonville guy, DeAndre Johnson. Yeah, DeAndre, what do you think about the Houston 49ers? Oh, Anderson hits a ball to the infield, easy out. That was Dubon, the replacement for Altuve. He broke his finger. in the World Baseball Classic. Um, and he already had surgery, but he had 11 consecutive opening day starts, and that will come to an end tonight because of that broken finger, and that's second all time by any Astros. Jeff Bagwell has 15. But Altuve is expected back sometime in June, so he'll be out for 2 months, 8 to 10 weeks. And Framber to Luis Robert Jr. I don't have any other bats for Chicago other than Tim Anderson. DeAndre says I don't know. I mean, it's funny because they were trying to be like the Patriots, and then now they're trying to be like the 49ers. That's what the NFL is, right? It's just a copycat league. I remember when DeAndre was at Florida State. DeAndre says, I don't know, James, you got a different one of me. And the count is 2-1. And he hacks at that one. That one goes foul, so it's 2-2. That was a changeup. And Framber's pitches have been 95, 94, 93, 93. The changeup was 90. So he's not a very hard pitcher, but he's damn good. And he's been getting better every year. Another foul. But this game actually features two AL Cy Young finalists from 2022. Cease finished second to Verlander. Verlander is now with the New York Mets, and Valdez finished fifth. And that ball's a little high. So it's a full count to Luis. James says, just Google your name. I think he was arrested. I figure, what are you talking about? DeAndre says, I've been playing MLB lately. Like the game? The video game? Oh, he hits one into the infield. Framber's going to have a hard time. But he gets... Oh, he's safe. They called him safe. I thought he got him out. Oh, my God. Oh, my God. Dude, yeah, I saw that the show was just released. I wanted to get it. Oh, my God. Oh, yeah, he was safe. Damn it. FSU recruited DeAndre Johnson, and he never played. I like it better than 22. I haven't played that game since, like, 16, I think. I pretty much gave up on all sports games, like, in the mid 2010s. I don't know why. I was playing a lot of other different games. But Vaughn pops one up. Pena calls everyone off. He gets it. That's 2 outs. Robert's on first because he just put a perfectly placed ball, and Framber couldn't get to it in time. So that's 2 down. 1 on first. Framber's going to be facing Eloy Jimenez now. Retro Bowl is good. What are the changes recently? Because I haven't played that in a while. Oh, ball on the infield. Pena gets it. To Dubon at second. That's 3 outs. So the Astros are going to be batting after this commercial break. Hell yeah. Good job, Framber. 1 hit. That's okay. Oh. Can throw a bullet pass now. DeAndre says he's in the USFL. Yeah, the USFL is going to start in April 15th or something. I've been seeing the promos for it. Um Well, I don't know. I haven't really been watching the XFL. I think I saw maybe 2 games, and it's nice to have on the computer or on the TV. But I don't know. I don't really get too excited for XFL and USFL and all these other football leagues. I guess it's okay. Football in spring is just weird. Oh damn it! My mic goes off. I forgot about that. When I'm by myself, it goes off for some reason. But all right, because Altuve and Brantley are injured, they're starting on the injured list. Pena is going to be playing or hitting leadoff, and so yeah, thanks for the heads up, man. I appreciate that. But Pena was the World Series MVP last year, and he's going to have a month or two to hit leadoff, and then he's probably going to get kicked back down to seventh, sixth or seventh. But I mean, shit, you're putting a World Series MVP in the 7 hole. That's real good. So the first pitch was a ball, and then he hacks the second one foul. So it's 1-1. Cease has not had a good spring training. High ERA. Um, but at the same time, it doesn't really matter. Pena with a hit up the middle. That's a single. There we go. We're getting started. Yeah, the Yankees won. I was watching that game when I was working. Um, Judge hit the first home run of the year, and Acuna stole the first. Acuna on the Braves stole the first base of the year. I like Cease's mustache. Yeah, he's got one of those crazy mustaches. Bregman fouls one back. But some other news today: Verlander he was set to start tomorrow's game, but he's going to the IL with a mild arm strain. And Fried for Atlanta exits with a hamstring discomfort. Bregman fouls another one. That could have been a home run, but he was a little early with that one. Um, Pena's getting a lead at first base, and the pitcher can only check the runner twice now. So they made a lot of changes, a lot of rule changes to baseball. Bigfoot says, "Sup, ass lovers." James says, "I hate Judge just because ESPN kept interrupting college." I remember that. 'Cause, yeah, every time he batted, yep. Even though it was just a franchise record, yeah, I know. Any little thing, and they're like, "Oh, go to Judge. Judge is there. Judge is batting. Let's go." But Bregman strikes out. That was a nice pitch by Cease. Up and away. It looked like it was at the corner of the strike zone, so he had to take a hack at that. Where's Zeke's personal ass ticker, Nick? They pissed off a lot of people, yeah. It was annoying more than anything. I wasn't like upset about it, but ask Commander Bigfoot. But Alvarez is up and he's down in the count 0-1. Takes another hack. That one goes foul, so now he's 0-2. Cease with only 9 pitches, 1 out, and 1 guy on base. Pena with the single up the middle to start the bottom of the first. Um, I have Alvarez on my fantasy team and Tucker and Abreu. This ball low and in. It's Ask Commander Nick. That's what you should change your name to. Liam Wolf says hi. What's up, man? Long time no see. How have you been? Nick says, and yes, I am Zeke's ass tickler. What about Dak? What are you to Dak? Dak's glute massager? Oh, that ball up and in. Alvarez has to get out of the way. I don't think it would have hit him, but that's a little scary. Samantha B says, hey, Los, what's up? Rob is going to be getting on, well, I don't know, probably not until another hour or so. Liam says, I'm a Pirates fan and we won today. Yeah, it's been a good day of opening day baseball. Lots of surprises in these games, and you know what? That can happen. A lot of pitchers get pulled early because it's so early in the season. It's like, oh, we don't want to overextend you this early. So really, anything can happen opening day in the first week or two, really the first month. But the longer they play, the more they get into a groove. But Alvarez swings, strikes out. This is Abreu. He's a former White Sox. I guess you could just call him a sock. But he was the 2020 AL MVP, and Chicago didn't want to bring him back, so the Astros went out and got him. And second pitch is a low ball. Pena stole the base, I think. Yeah, he stole the base. I wasn't even paying attention. Oh, that's a strike on the outside, right on the edge. Of course, Nick is Dak's ass sniffer. It's like Zeke kissing Dak in the lips. We got the whole squad here, I know, right? Everybody's here. It's opening day. It brings everybody out. Oh, Bray takes a hack at a low ball, strikes out. That's the end of the inning. So we're on to the second. Framber's going to come back out. Damn, so 1 hit each. What's the pitch count? They don't show the pitch count on ESPN. Like what the fuck? Why aren't you showing the pitch count, man? Cease is at 16 and Framber's at 12. Okay, so Framber has the advantage so far. And yes, this is not the real Bigfoot. Yeah, I can tell when it's a different profile picture. You gotta get that alien picture that he has. Then that'll like really fool everyone. You could just carry on the conversation all stream, really. James says you're getting too good, Nick. Yeah, you are. You are getting good at impersonating people on here. But some of these rule changes for baseball this season, there's a shift change, so you can't really shift anymore. And they put like so many rules. So like there has to be 2 guys on each side and they have to be in the dirt or in the infield. You can bring the outfielders close to the infield, but you can't bring infielders into the outfield anymore. And then there's a pitch timer, of course. 15 seconds with no runner and 20 seconds with runners on. And in the spring training games, that shaved off like 20 some. I think it was 25 or 26 minutes off the games, which were going like over 3 hours. So assuming there aren't a lot of pitching changes, like constantly a lot of pitching changes. Um, these games should be well under 3 hours now. And of course, the other thing that they changed is the bases are bigger. They were 15 inches squared. Now they're 18 inches squared. So that means it's going to be easier to tag the base. It's also going to be easier to run from base to base. So steals are probably going to be up because of the shift and because of the bigger bases. Nick, are you going to meet me in Vegas to handcuff to Intermountain Health Facility? Raiders, not the hospital. When are you going to do that, James? Oh my God. You're crazy. You want me? You might be able to tickle Crosby's ass. Nick, I am Dak's butt sniffer. That's hilarious. I wonder where the real Bigfoot is. Yeah, he didn't come on Tuesday. Valdez with the strikeout. Get the hell out of here. Why is this not updating? Oh, there it is. Alvarez with a strikeout of Yoan Moncada. Benintendi's up next. That was a strikeout of Yoan Moncada. And so far, only Luis Robert has been able to get a hit. And Benintendi shows bunt, but he decides not to. That's a strike. Oh, that ball's up and in. Benintendi gets scared and has to dodge, duck, dip, and dive out of the batter's box. That probably scared him. Los, you need to look into YouTube TV. We are ahead. Yeah. I'm always behind for some reason. I don't know why. I'll probably get it, and I'm still behind. I don't know why. Well, now it's 2-1. And yeah, you can see the pitch clock at the top. So the pitcher has to start his windup before it says 0. And that was another ball, 3-1. Yeah, I do need to look into YouTube TV. How much is it? The only thing is, maybe he is also licking Zeke's ass without me. Oh, don't get jealous, Nick. Don't get jealous. You're like, but I'm supposed to do that. I am so jealous. All right, 3-2. Oh, Benintendi right to Abreu. That's 2 outs now. Nice. And there's the pitch count. He's at 21. It's like 90 a month with HBO Max. Yeah, but my question is, does it have the channel that the Astros are on? Because then I won't be able to watch them. He gets it, not me. Crying emoji. And Showtime. Damn. I don't really watch anything like that, though. I'm watching it. Well, yeah, but that's because this is on ESPN. They're not always on ESPN. They play 162 games. So they're going to have a lot of national games, of course, because they're a good team. Grandal to Bregman to Abreu. That's 3 outs. Astros will start off with Tucker. Yainer Diaz. He made the opening day squad because of Brantley and Altuve are on the IL, and then Jake Myers. Those are the 3 up next. But like, if they don't offer that channel, I'm not gonna get it. They have local channels too. Okay. I need to see the channel listing then. And then if they have it, yeah, cause yeah, $90, that's pretty good. I could just keep my internet, get rid of the cable, and then add that. Where do I go for that? Tube TV. See all channels. Can I just search? Oh, here we go. Sports. So Red Zone. FanDuel has a channel? What the hell? I didn't even know that. Spanish add-on. Subject to availability. I don't see where it would be. I just need to search, man. I need to. Oh, here we go. Zip code. Zip code. Oops, you caught me. Did you put in your zip? Yeah, I just found that. I can't even read that. Oh. All right. Tucker takes a hack at that one. Swings and misses. he was trying to hit a home run. I don't think they have the channel. Cause I'm looking up under sports. It's not there. It's called AT&T Sportsnet. Cease the ball up and away, so that's 1 and 2. Yeah, I don't think they have it. Like only Comcast and like Fubo have it, I think. And of course, I think Satellite has it also, but nothing else have it. That's the only reason I have Comcast, because they have it. It tickles Zeke's ass. I'm goofy as fuck. Let's see. Let's look at this poll. 57% say the Astros are gonna win. It's close. Oh, I think Tucker struck out. Yeah, he did. I missed it. Yes, the name worked. Yeah, they don't have 18. Yeah. A lot of them don't have it. Um, damn, he's painting the corner there to Yiner Diaz. He's at 22 pitches. That's 0-1. This is his first action in the major leagues. And that's 0-2. He takes a shot at that ball. That was a slider. He's probably going to go low again. Yep. But this one was way out of the strike zone. So yeah, it's 1-2. Astros ass, trust. Oh, that was a hittable ball. That was right on the edge of the strike zone, so he had to hit it. That one gets fouled back. It's like I feel like Cease looks tired. Like these pitchers having to rush it maybe it's like it's gonna tire them out with the pitch clock. Oh, but Diaz fouls that one away. Still at 1-2. James says I mostly care about NFL and college football, so they are good for that. ACCN, SECN, and all the ESPN, NFL Net network. Oh, Diaz sends one to center field, but that's an easy out. That's 2 gone. And Jake Myers will come to the plate and see if he can get something going here. All the local Fox, NBC, CBS, not trying to do ad. I know, right? Did YouTube hook you up with something? Nick says, let's be honest, if you like any team besides Seattle, then I'm a trash talk you. Oh my god, that ball was low and they called it a strike. Okay. So he's down 0-1. Plus my family's channels. Yeah, the price is great. It's a great price. I won't be able to watch him. But honestly, I'd probably get it and I'd still be behind somehow. I don't know why. I'm always fucking behind. Always. With anybody I talk to, always behind. 0-2, and that's a strikeout. Bottom corner away. Jesus. And that's how many strikeouts? 5 fucking strikeouts. Jesus. 5 fucking strikeouts. Well, Nick, right now you're right. They are ass right now. They can't hit. Except for Pena. He's the only one that can hit. All of the 31 teams are ass. The OG squad will always be here when you become famous. Trust me. I was like, what happened to that message? It just disappeared. I was like, where'd it go? Um, I just have potato audio up for some reason. Although I've been testing on Wired and seems okay. Yeah. I've been hearing that they have it on Fubu, so I might have to check that. I don't even know what the fuck that is. Let me look that up right now. Fubu or Fubo? Yeah, Fubo TV. I was like, Fubu? Bufu. James says, Seattle is trash. Trash city, trash teams, trash on the streets, trash in the woods. Fubo my ass. Let's see. Oh, wait. Where do I enter the damn thing? Start free trial. Oh, I can search for the channel. Okay. Oh, they do have it here. TNT Sportsnet. This one's $74.99 a month. Stream on up to 10 screens at once. No contract, no commitment. Up to 1,000 hours of cloud DVR. Well, I need to look at the lineup now. Where's the lineup? View all channels. But that's not my area code. Why is it giving me that area code? Alright, Framber's back. We're back. Am I on? Yeah, I'm on. I always gotta check the fucking mic to see if it's on. The last time the Raiders had a relevant quarterback, dinosaurs were still alive. Was Wagner alive at that time too? I think he was. And Framber's pitching to Elvis Andrews. And that's 1-1. Now it's 2-1. That ball was in the dirt. So far, nobody can get anything going. They're not ready. Weren't ready. That was a strike right there. As they switched to Dusty Baker spitting something out of his mouth. He's like, bleh. Oh, Framber with a nice breaking ball right to Pena. With plenty of time, gets Andrews out. That's 1 out. He's at 28 pitches. James says, really? We had an MVP. What about Seattle? Shout out to Rich Gannon. For real, Rich Gannon. I had a Rich Gannon stat. I don't know if you remember when I said it during football season, but I don't even fucking remember what it was. I need to write down all these trivia questions I find. Framber painting the lower edge of the strike zone right there. That's a strike. And this is Romy Gonzalez. That's another strike. This guy doesn't want to hit anything. 0-2, 30 pitches for Framber. He wanted him to chase that one, but he didn't. I mean, if he's not going to chase the ones in the strike zone, he's not going to go outside. So that's 1-2. Wrong mouse. This ball's up. Now it's 2-2. Oh, man. All right, as soon as the Astros score, I'm going to get a beer and start drinking. But only when they score. That's going to be my rule. Fan question. Favorite baseball player of all time? Oh, that's a hit, but right to Abreu. He's running to the base. Slides. Yeah, he had to slide or he wasn't going to make it. That's 2 outs. Good play by Abreu, the former AL MVP in 2020. That didn't look good. His foot, like, I guess he's okay, but that could have been bad. He could have injured himself. Seattle is 2 steps away from being Portland. That is true, not gonna lie. Nick, are you from Seattle? Do you live there? Or do you just root for them? That's a strike to Tim Anderson. No, I live in Idaho. I don't think I've ever met anyone from Idaho. Greg Maddux is my fave. Very close to Seattle. Okay. I've never been to that part of the country. I've never been west of New Mexico. I've been on the East Coast. Never been to the other way though. But yeah, so like in Idaho, like yeah, you have to like just I guess pick whatever's closest. It's kind of like Rob in Virginia. Like there isn't anything there. But you know, you picked the Packers, which is like nowhere near. But I guess that's what you can do. Like when you're somewhere that doesn't have a team, you just fucking pick whoever the fuck you want. It don't matter. So 3-1 count. Oh, Anderson. Oh my God, that ball's in play. That might be a double. It is a double. Well, I get close. I get points for that in fantasy, but bad for the Astros. So he's on second with Luis Robert coming up. That was a good hit. Close to being foul. Hit the line. Very close. And then the fans could have touched that ball. But I would say that the fans here know what they're doing. They generally stay away from anything that comes their way. Unless it's obviously a foul. But that one hit the line, so there were some fans with their hands there, but they didn't go. They didn't try to hit it. Either way, it would have been a double. Very close to Seattle. For insurance purposes, we're no longer allowed to stay at hotels in downtown Portland. At least per corporate. Shit. Portland is getting really bad. It's disgusting. What's wrong with it? Why is it like that? Is it like France where there's just like trash everywhere? Our Framber with a strike. That's 2 strikes. He fouls that one off his foot. He's at 41 pitches. Let's punch this guy out and bring the bats back in. Let's go. He wanted him to chase that one again, but he didn't go for it. That's 1-2. So Cease was at 30. 30 pitches, and Framber's now at 43. The trains are so bad at LA. Nick says so many homeless people and drug addicted freaks. Someone was masturbating on the train. I mean, dude, any train anywhere, I'm sure someone's masturbating. And 70% of the people look to be on drugs. Well, yeah, that sucks. Oh, he fouled another one off. That was low, though. That could have been another ball if he just laid off of that. So Framber stays in a favorable count right now, 2-2. One more out to end this top of the inning. Let's go, Framber. The pitch, another low one. This one to Bregman, throws to first. Out. Get the fuck out of here. All right, so who's coming up? Maldonado, Dubon, and Pena are coming up, so the lineup will reset. Hopefully they can get some hits here, get something going, because this is a fucking pitcher's duel, man. Come on, let's go. Let's get some hits. Damn, I timed out again. No audio. But what's up, Space City? Either you're not talking or we can't hear shit. Yeah, dude, I don't know why it does that. It just cuts off for some reason. But it's gonna be Maldonado, Dubon, and Pena due up in the bottom of the third. Maldonado, I mean, he's more of a defensive catcher. He's already down 0-1. Cease is at 32 pitches. Maldonado hacks at that one. That one goes foul. So it's 0-2. Houston isn't Space City. Huntsville is. That's a ball down and away. 1-2. I mean, you could strike this guy out. Why are you going away? Maybe because you want him to chase, but I mean, I don't know. Oh my god. See? You could have just done that before. Saved yourself a pitch. That was a called strike. That's 6 strikeouts for Cease. Jeez, he looks tired up there, but he's fucking dealing today. He's pitching way better than Valdez. Nick, why don't you have Discord? That's true. We're always posting a bunch of stupid shit in there. Jason Finch says, "Go Houston Astros." Hell yeah, man. Let's go. Let's get some runs. Cease to Dubon. That's 0-1. This pitch is low and he chases it. That's 0-2. Oh my god. Yeah, but two of these guys in this lineup are playing because two starters are injured. They're starting the year on the IL, so it could be rough for these first couple months. James says, "Welcome, Jason. Yeah, welcome back. It's been a minute, but baseball season's back. I'm gonna be streaming the game tomorrow also, and then I might go to the game on Saturday. They're giving away rings, so I want to get one. But they're gonna be giving rings away like all year. They did it in 2018 also. Uh, the count is 1-2. Cease is at 38 pitches. Oh, ball up. Dubon hits it, but it's right to the second baseman. That's an easy out. And so we're back to the top of the order. Pena's going to be hitting. Jason says the Houston Astros in their hometown. Yes, they are. Yeah, they had a ceremony at the beginning where they unveiled the banner, and of course, on opening day, or at every home opener, they always, um, introduce the players. And Dusty Baker talked to the crowd. He was like, "Thank you, we're gonna do it again." Oh, Pena chases that one. That's 0-2, man. Cease is on. The only chance that Houston has is to knock him out of the game. That's it. Nick, what do you think about Eastern Washington wanting to join Ohio? I think it's okay, says Nick. I don't really pay attention to that shit, though. Oh, that ball was away. He had the discipline to not chase it even though he wanted to. That's the thing with the young, inexperienced players is they always want to chase. But Pena got a little bit better as the year went on last year. Especially in the playoffs. Oh my god, that could have been called a strike right there. That ball was up and away, but it maybe just missed the corner. 2-2 count. Oh, strikes out. Strikes out. We're going to the fourth. I might not even get a drink because we're not going to score any runs. Let's see what the pitch count is. Cease is at 44 and Framber's at 45. So they're pretty close. They're pretty even. And so far it's only 2 hits to 1 hit. And the pitchers are pretty much outside of the strikeouts, which Cease has 7 to Framber's 1. The hits are pretty much the same. The pitch count's the same. So this is a pitcher's duel right here. Jeez. Los, you need a drink. I know, right? I need a drink. As soon as I start drinking, they're probably gonna fucking score. Watch. I mean, Greater Idaho would not be bad. I'm gonna open up what is it? Google Maps? And look at Idaho. Let's see. Idaho. Idaho? Am I talking? Yes, I am. Okay, I see it. I see it. Okay, so you guys are like south of Calgary. I have a friend there. And Seattle's south of Vancouver. I have a friend in Vancouver too. Interesting. There's a Twin Falls, Idaho. I wonder if that's what they remember that show Twin Peaks? Doesn't that take place up there in that area too? Maybe they took that name and changed it to Twin Peaks. Boise. I see Boise right there. Let's see. What's the population of Idaho? 1.9 million? That's it? Oh my god. There's more people in Houston than Idaho. Oh my god. That's crazy. Holy shit. Uh-oh, now Los is hunting us down. Yeah, I'm coming to get you. Coming to get... I want to keep it that way, dude. Yeah, I mean, that does kind of sound cool, to have like... I mean, I'm from a small city. Very small city. That counts as a hit, so that's going to be an easy out for Framber on the first pitch of the 4th inning. Who was that? I think that was Vaughn. But yeah. Like Idaho, it just seems, it seems like there's not a lot of people there. Probably evenly distributed all over the place. And all the towns are probably small. Like, yeah, I'm from a small town, and it can be boring at times, but from where I'm from, we had, we have an island right there, and then we had the border. So it was cool growing up where I grew up. I'm sure it's similar to Idaho. Just I'm sure you guys have stuff there that we didn't have. That's everywhere though. And Framber strikes out Yoan Moncada. I mean Jimenez, Eloy Jimenez. I skipped a guy. James says Jacksonville is within 150,000 of the population of Idaho. Shit, really? I didn't know Jacksonville was that big. We got an ice cream potato, which is really good. Jacksonville population. Wow, you guys are almost at 1 million. I had no idea it was that big. Miami's 439. That's crazy. Wow. Well, learn something new every day. So Framber is at a 1-2 count facing Moncada. Let's go. Let's strike this dude out. Oh, come on. Just a little low of the strike zone. That could have been it right there. Favorite dessert? I've never had that. I've never heard of that. James says by metro area we are 1.7 million. 900K something is just city proper. Yeah. I mean, yeah, Houston, if you take into account like all the shit, yeah, there's even more. Like if you really think about it, every day in Houston there's like millions of people because they all come from outside to work in the city. Oh shit, he got a hit right into the gap in between Pena and Bregman. So there's a guy on first. That's Moncada. He could have struck him out. And he just hung that ball in the center of the plate. That's an easy hit for a good hitter. Moncada's a good hitter. That was just poorly placed and well hit. So now it's Benintendi. Benintendi in the same spot. Gets another hit right up the middle. But these are singles. These are singles, so there's a guy on first and a guy on second. That's it. You can't mess around anymore. You gotta get this guy out. I like being in a small state because crime rates are low. Oh, dude, yeah, it's bad here in Houston. And even then, it's not terrible like when you compare it to other cities in this country, but it is pretty bad. Until Los hunts me. Yeah, I'm gonna get you. I'm gonna show up with Dak and we're gonna get you. Cincinnati's a smaller market than us. Dang, that's crazy. Well, it's crazy how Houston is like the fourth or third biggest city in this country, but it's like sports wise, it's considered a small market. And Framber is off to a bad start facing Grandal, the catcher for the White Sox. He's behind 2-0. Oh, that's another ball outside. 3-0. 309,000 city proper, but 2.2 million by Metro. That's why I go by Metro. Yeah, I think that's. I think I prefer doing that too. That ball is in the strike zone. There you go. 3-1. Work your way back in it. Let's go, dude. I want one of those caps. Those caps are nice. I just need it in a trucker style. See, swings. That's 3-2. Full count. Let's go. He's at 63 pitches. Well, what did I say? Cease was at 45. 44. This was a bad inning for Framber. Oh, another hit, but this one's to Pena. Throws to Abreu. He's out. Easy. All right. We're going to the field. I'm gonna get a fucking beer. I'll be right back. Maybe if I start drinking, they'll fucking start scoring. Oh shit. Yeah. Put some lime in the beer. Gotta put lime in the beer. Makes it taste better. Alright. I had the limes ready to go. Needed to crack open the beer. Boom. Oh, you like my shirt? Check that shit out. Boom. James says, I low-key like the White Sox. The White Sox beat the Astros in '05 in the World Series. I have a White Sox fan. That's all he says. A friend that's a fan. Every time I talk to him, he's like, "Remember when we beat you?" I'm like, "Dude, oh my god, fucking annoying." Oh yeah, that's good. Oh man, Dos Equis is my favorite. Is that a 40? No, it just looks huge, right? It's just a regular size bottle. I probably should just get the 40. Just drink one of those a stream. Boom. Easy. All right, so who's up for the Astros? It's going to be Bregman, Alvarez, and Abreu. The heart of the order, the toughest ones to get out. So they need to do something here. Chicago has 4 hits. Houston has 1. And they need to get to Cease in this inning because he's at 45 pitches now after that strike to Bregman. Okay, I was gonna say that's retro as fuck. Ah, Bregman fouls one away. That's 0-2. Nick says we should start putting up missing posters for Bigfoot. I'll make a picture. But we don't know. We don't. Oh yeah. I'll just use the real Bigfoot. Bregman to right field. That's easy. Easy out. He hasn't even been on Discord. Maybe he hibernates if not football season. Has he said anything on Discord? He posted a picture about that quarterback with all the different like body parts, and then that's it. But that was on the 28th, so that was on Tuesday, and he didn't show up to the stream on Tuesday. So yeah, he might just be busy. That ball almost hits Alvarez. That's a 2-0 count. Let's go, Jordan. Fucking Big Poppy was calling him your daddy in the playoffs. They made shirts, your daddy shirts. That's 3-0. I think he might get walked. They probably don't want to deal with this guy, so it's like, let's just put him on. And the poll, let's see what the poll is. That ball was way up and they called it a fucking strike. Oh, these umps. 17 votes. We've got 65% Astros. Oh, he fouls that one. Full count now, 3-2. Cease has a nice. Maybe he is busy getting revenge on Zach Wilson by doing his mom. That's exactly what he's doing. You kind of got to go off the grid for that. Oh, he swung at a ball up. Strikes out. Oh my God. Cease is on. Cease is on, and the bats of the Astros are kind of just like nonchalant out there. They're just like, well. All right, Abreu. That was I guess a curveball. 0-1, right in the middle of the plate, man. Yeah, Angel Hernandez trained this ump. Confirmed. He fouls that one back. 0-2, just like that. Jesus Christ. Cease is dealing. Oh, come on, Abreu, get on base. That's a good comment right there, James. That's the comment of the night so far. All right, that ball was down and away, so 1-2. He's at 56 pitches. Oh, Abreu hit over 300 last year. I mean, he's usually always there. Abreu hits a little soft one to Cease, throws it to first. That's it. That's it for the Astros in the fourth. Going to the fifth. So Cease has 57 pitches. Framber has 64. Cease definitely has the advantage now. It doesn't look like the Astros are going to be able to get to Cease. The only thing you could really do is... I caught the mic as it turned off. Fucking mic. God damn it. But the only thing you could really do with Cease right now is try to extend these at bats to increase that pitch count. Get him out of the game. Because the Astros are always better going up against someone's bullpen. James says BRB. All right, cool, man. Problem. Oh. But I mean, Framber's only at 64 going into the fifth. And in the fourth, I think he had like 20 pitches in the fourth. So if he can get back to what he was doing in the first through the third, could possibly go 6. Possible. It's just gotta limit these hits. They have 4 already. Astros only have 1. They did not come to play today. That's a shame. Although the game's not over, there's half the game left to play. So okay. Framber with a nice pitch on the bottom corner to Andrews. That's 0-1. Good start. That ball was just outside the corner. Another ball. 2-1 now. Framber. Come on, Framber. Oh, Andrews with a single into left. Damn. Damn. Jesus. I mean, the game just started. We're an hour into the game, and we're already in the 5th inning. This is crazy. The pitch clock, it definitely shaves off time. And of course, when there aren't a lot of hits, it also speeds the game up. And when there's no pitching changes, it speeds the game up. But that's crazy. It's crazy how fast these games are going to be now. All right, first pitch was 0-1. The second one gets fouled away. 0-2. That's to Romy Gonzalez. Let's get a double play right here. Get a ground ball going. Remember, throws high on that one. 96 mile per hour. Fastball up. So it's now 1-2. He was trying to get him to swing at that. When you're ahead, you can sacrifice a pitch or two. Another hit into center field. Jesus. And Andrews gets to third base. This is dangerous now. Wow. Wow. He's not even going to get through 5. Crazy. Jason says, "Come on, Houston Astros." I know, right? What is this? What is going on? What the hell's going on out here? Oh, Bregman goes home. Tags Andrews. He's out. Nice play. Oh my goodness. So now there's a guy on first and second with 1 out instead of there being a run. Wow, nice play by Bregman. You know, he did that in the playoffs last year also. He threw to home as the guy was running to home, and it turns out that run, that negated run, or that out, like, they won by 1, I think. So that's heads up by Bregman right there. Nice play. That's the type of play that can turn it around. Oh my God, Robert hacks at that one, but he got ahead of it. That ball's foul, and he slipped as he hit it. That looked like he could have been injured there, but he's okay. He's smiling it off. It's a little embarrassing. You take a huge swing and you fall down. So it's 0-1. Framber is at 75 pitches now, but it's 0-2. James says Astros are cheaters. I mean, everybody in baseball cheats. It's funny how the Yankees cheated that same year, and then the Red Sox cheated the year after, but nobody even mentions them. It's like I said the other day. It's like it's the Nickelback effect. It's just people piling on because everybody else is doing it. So 0-2. Oh my God, he hit that ball so low. They're seeing it. They're seeing it really well. James says, I'm pretty sure I saw a string guiding that ball. The Houston Astros never cheaters, says Jason. Yeah, it was all a lie. Oh, Framber with a ball just outside. Could have been a strike. All right, let's go. Double play right here, man. That's what he needs. Needs a double play. Oh, that ball's low. 2-2. James says, I have a saying that's not original, but if you ain't cheating, you ain't trying. Yeah, that's kind of true. It is true. If you want to win, then you got to cheat. It helps to win if you cheat. Jason says, go Astros. Go Houston Astros. Let's go. I want a double play right here. Come on. Get the double play. Come on. Double play incoming. Oh, okay. No double play, but he struck him out. So there's one out left in the inning. He's at 80 pitches. But it's possible he could go into the sixth, depending on this at bat with Andrew Vaughn. If he gets him out quick, he might be able to complete the sixth. It just depends how long Dusty will let him go. I also have a saying: if you ain't don't hate every other sports team besides your own, then you're a fake fan. I meant 8. Yeah, I know what you meant. I got you. I got you. I did not mean to put the hate after. Nick was so like furiously trying to get that one out of there. You messed it up, but it's okay. I know what you mean. I know what you mean. That first pitch. And the crowd is beckoning him. They're begging, come on, take him out. That ball was low. It hit him. Fucking shit. God damn it, this guy. James says, okay, Nick, can try and justify the Seahawks, but doesn't work. I'd hope that y'all can cheat better than Gino. Damn. Bases are loaded. He's at 83 pitches. I mean, he's going to be on a short leash here, and that's it. He's probably gonna be yanked. He's got to get out of this one, or period. All right, here we go. There's Jimenez. That ball's low. 1-0. Nick says Derek Carr has been on the below average to average train every year of his career. Is it's that time of the month again already, Nick? How many Pro Bowls has Carr made? Like 2, right? Oh, ball up the middle. Out at second. He got out of it. Jesus. Thank the sweet dear Lord, baby Jesus. All right, so Cease is at 57 pitches. Valdez is at 85. I think it's very unlikely Valdez goes past 6, but maybe he can get through 6. Nick says, at IDK James, it's always trash talking month. James says 4. 1 was lucky. Oh, man. Well, man, this game has this has been a sleepy game. No runs. Framber's allowed what? 6 hits. His strikeouts are slowly climbing, but the Astros only have 1 fucking hit. No walks. It's like nobody wants to win. 1 was lucky. 4? Damn. Well, I mean, they let Mac Jones in his rookie year. They let fucking Tyler Huntley in this year. Like, I don't think the fucking standard is very high. Especially as of late. They let anyone in. Because some guys just don't want to go. Some guys get injured. So you just got to keep, like, asking people in. But 4, I mean, damn, I didn't realize it was 4. That's impressive. How many seasons has he been in the league? Like 9? I know he's pretty old already. What is he, like 30? Derek Carr. Oh, he's 32? What the fuck? God damn. Motherfucker's 32 already? Yeah, he made it in 15, 16, 17, and this year he made it with a 24 and 14 touchdown interception ratio. 234 yards per game. 35, 22 yards, 60.8 completion. Like, dude, I mean, Davis Mills was like almost as good as this. How do you let him in? Because nobody else wanted to go. Nick says Roger Goodell is the reason they put don't drink on bleach bottles. Fucking Roger Goodell. I read they're trying to like renegotiate him to be the commissioner for like another contract. I was like, come on. Like there should be a rule that like commissioners have to change every so often. Well, I guess Rob's here.
What's up, gentlemen?
Rob is here.
Happy opening day.
Yes.
I just want it to be known that the Orioles are above 500. I can only say that but so often in a season. Will they keep it up?
After 1 game. We're
Let's
above
go.
500, yes!
Yes. We're good.
Yeah! Fuck yeah,
We're
motherfucker!
the best. We're the best ever. We're going to the World Series.
Oh, now you're a Cowboys fan, or what?
Yeah, I'm trying it on. It hurts a little, but I had to try it on.
Oh my god, Diaz to the warning track. Oh, he needed about 5 more feet.
Oh, so close though.
So close. Dude, this has been such a sleepy ass game. It's been such a pitcher's duel. And just like that, 3 outs and they're fucking done.
What's the What's the pitching variety been like? Are you seeing mostly fast curve, and or are they throwing in some changes and sliders in there too?
I mean, yeah, that's like every fucking game. They do that all the time.
I don't know. I've seen some guys where they just straight up have like 2 to 3 pitches and that's it. But you got to be badass.
I mean, if you only have two pitches in the majors,
Well, no,
you
three.
better be elite with those two. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
Like, okay, I got a
you-
fastball and a slider.
I have a 100+ mile per hour fastball
Yeah,
and a slider that's at 95.
and then my changeup is like below average, and it's like, yeah, you're probably gonna get rocked. But yeah, no, I mean, Cease finished second in AL Cy Young last year. Framber finished fifth. So I mean, these pitchers are good. They have a lot in their repertoire. Um, Framber has not been as on as Cease has. Cease has been dealing. He has 8 strikeouts. But then again, both of these pitchers, their ERAs are 0 so far. Nick says
Yeah.
Rob,
What's up, Nick?
and then he says boring ass baseball game. Yeah, there's literally nothing going on in this game. That's why I said it's a sleepy game.
Sleepy game.
It's the guy who loves the trash football team. I forgot to read. I didn't read that one.
Oh well, it's okay. Seattle. We'll see you here soon.
Yeah, Nick's been on today. He came in fucking firing.
He came in like a wrecking ball.
Damn, so they pulled
Yeah.
Framber. No chance for a win. Brian Abreu is in the game, but he is a good pitcher. I mean, they had the best bullpen last year, but that was last year. Most of them are back. That doesn't mean they're gonna replicate it. And the first pitch, I don't even know where that went. That was like sky high. Is that a home run?
No, that's foul. It
That's
has to be.
foul. I couldn't even see it.
Yeah, dude, that looked foul as a bitch to me. Yeah.
Um, he got ahead of that one. So 0-1. That's a little. Let's see. They're showing the replay. I'd rather watch paint dry. That is than this. This. Nick doesn't know how to
Hey,
type.
it's baseball, man. This is a complete gear shift
Well, the
from
crazy
football.
thing is like this game has only been on like an hour and something, and we're already in the sixth. That's the crazy thing.
I know. I just realized too what inning it was. Dang. Has every game been this fast today?
No, but that's because there hasn't been any running. There haven't been that many base runners,
True.
and until now
We'll counter for that.
there hasn't been any pitching changes. But the pitching change came between innings, so it didn't affect anything.
I am digging the gold letters and the gold hat bills.
Yeah, that's their championship uniform. So they did that in 2018 also.
Hell yeah.
It was only for the. I mean, I think they did it a couple times, but the opening series they did it. Nick says then he's correcting himself. Come on, Nick. Come on, Nick. Oh, 2 balls inside. Did he swing? No, he didn't. Apparently he checked it, so it's 2-2. My typing is goofy ass Tadia. Like it is not very good. I can read. I can read
Are
typo.
you are you that what is that, Gen Z or whatever? Nick, are you Gen Z?
I don't even know all
Okay.
the fucking like all the other things. Like there's so many different things now. Like I don't even fucking care what anybody is anymore. Like
Well, yeah,
whatever.
because according to that bullshit, you and I are millennials.
Really?
And we are like the very beginning of it, apparently. I thought millennials would be like, more towards, but no, apparently we fall in there.
Yeah, 1981
Bastards.
to 1996, and Generation X is 65 to 80. That's weird. That's a long stretch. 96, like, dude, there's a huge difference between 96 and 81. Like,
Oh,
huge.
big time.
Like, that makes no sense to me.
Just look at like pop music, and that's a pretty good gauge
Well, that's
as to
why
how
I say,
different
like,
it
I don't
is.
even care what these people say anymore, because, oh, well, you're this and you're that. It's like, that doesn't make any sense.
Yeah, I agree.
But that's 2 outs for Brian Abreu.
Yeah,
So far it looks
dude,
like this was a good pitching change. Framber was
he
struggling.
he rung him up on that last pitch, dude. He caught him on the inside.
Nice pitch. A little up and in, but inside the strike zone. He could have hacked at that one. He didn't want to. Count his own one. This is Yasmani Grandal. He's one of the best catchers in the game, especially offensively. He swings at that one, fouls it back. That's 0-2. Let's go, Brian Abreu. Let's go.
Yeah,
Nick
man.
says the Packers are ass in typo.
So yes, you are Gen Z. It's cool.
Well, what if he was born in 1996? Then he's a millennial like we are.
He's late.
The
Oh, that's fair.
other Abreu gets the out, and he throws the ball into the stands. He's trying to endear himself to the Astros fans because he came from Chicago.
Yeah, I thought. Yeah.
He got a huge fucking round of applause during the introductions. What is this? FX presents? Oh, is it another fucking stupid show about the motorcycle people?
Oh, probably. You
Uh,
mean like what? Damn it.
yeah, I can't think of the
Um,
name.
Sons of Anarchy.
Yeah, there you go. It's called Mayans. Oh, final season. I didn't even know it fucking was on. Nick says, "Okay, fine. I will type like a real person, not a fucking NPC." Do you know what that means, Rob? NPC?
Not off the top of my head.
You're not you're not
NPC.
a you're not a gamer, so you wouldn't know.
I'm trying to
Free
figure it out.
free MLB TV now to April 3rd. That's fucking badass. I
Is
mean,
that on any? Is that on any device or is that on your cable?
yeah, any device, I guess. You just have to sign up for it.
Well, that's badass.
Yeah, tomorrow the Astros are going to be on MLB TV, but I'll probably still put it in. Well, I mean, nobody's in there, so I guess when we have people in there that want to sync up with us, I'll do it.
Yeah. Yeah.
Um, but yeah, man, I didn't expect you on this early. I was seriously thinking, I was like, man, by the time he gets on, the game's gonna be over. Like we're already fucking halfway done.
Oh man, I told you I was in speedo mode when it came to getting that young man to sleep.
But you said after 8 on Tuesday. So
Yeah,
I was like, oh, okay, he'll be here after 8. Like it'll be over by then. All
yeah. I
right,
mean, I got in at like 8:15 my time.
right. That's like 7:15 my time. So you were saying 8 your time.
Yes.
Oh, okay. I thought you meant 8 my time. Because that's normally when you get on for football. But anyway, Rob is an NPC. Yeah, he is. For real, he don't know what that means. So like, lol. Nick. Hey Nick, what video games do you play? Don't say Fortnite and Minecraft. Or I mean, if you do, say it. But
Yeah.
I hope you play something better. Fortnite and caps. He's probably like 12 years old.
Smash Bros.
Okay, Smash Bros. Cool.
Smash
Madden.
Bros is a solid choice.
What do you play Madden on? Apex? You play Apex? No shit.
Uh-oh.
On the Xbox. Oh, okay. I've probably killed you on Apex then. I play on PC though. All right, Maldonado's 1 and 2. Dude, it's so crazy. You fucking look away for like 2 seconds, and it's like a 2-2 count. It's like basketball. When you're watching basketball, you look away for 2 seconds. It's like fucking a different score. There's like 5 points on each side. This is nuts.
Yeah, it's a bit too fast.
It is. I barely play Fortnite. It's boring as fuck. You know what I like? If Fortnite didn't have all the building, like the constructing, I think it would be great. And
I don't understand why.
somebody told me there's a mode without that. But even then, I'm like, I still don't want to play
It's like they were like, if you like Minecraft and first-person shooters
it. Yeah.
or third-person, whatever, I don't know what the hell format that is.
James says, "What's up, Rob?"
What's up, James? James feels me. He probably doesn't play Fortnite or games like that.
I don't know. I think James would surprise you. I think he does. Nick says, "I play racing games, PVZ." Dude, the like these new racing games are fucking badass. They look awesome. They look fucking crazy.
I remember Need for Speed being the shit back in the day.
Yeah, dude, the new ones look incredible. Like they look fucking badass. Oh, we've got to hit up the middle, but right to fucking Anderson. Easy out for Dubon. At least he put it in play. Good
Yeah,
job.
he did.
Um, James says I play Minecraft, but not Fortnite. Yo, Minecraft is good. Hey, I know people that play Minecraft, and they've shown me their I don't even know what to call it, their server or whatever, like wherever they can build shit. I know this one girl. She's a huge Harry Potter fan. She reconstructed like Hogwarts. She reconstructed like you know when you go into the fucking like when you come out of the train thing and there's
Yeah.
like all those shops. She reconstructed that and you can go
Oh,
into
hell yeah.
like every shop. She's like this is where you can buy your wand and like this is where you can do this. And then she has like the bank with all the little like elves or whatever they are.
Yeah, dude, that's awesome.
Yeah, she fucking like she's like, "Oh, I've had this for like 3 years. It's taken me so long to make all this." And I was like, "Oh, that's kind of cool." Like that that alone kind of fucking sounds cool cuz like I bet you there's people that have like reconstructed like Game of Thrones castles and shit. That would be awesome.
Dude, our daughter loves Minecraft. Like that's what she does in her free time on her Chromebook.
What does she build?
Yeah, whatever she comes up with.
Oh, she makes her own things.
Yeah, just
Okay.
randomarity. She'll just be like, "Look at this, Daddy."
Like I'm
Like
sure
it's
someone
awesome.
has recreated like the stadiums for like football or baseball. Like
Oh, I'm
literally
sure.
anything you could recreate. You just gotta like spend the time.
People like games.
Nick says, "Me and my friends just made some random ass mini games. It's really fun. Like what? What kind of mini games?" James says, "My girls are supposed to get back soon, so I may leave soonish." All right, no problem.
Yeah,
Honestly, the game will probably be over soon anyway. This
yeah.
game's gone by quick. Holy
I
shit.
mean, if it's got to be this way, let's have a walk off home run.
Oh, for
If it's
real.
only it's only going to be one hit, it might as well.
Well, they already have a hit, but they have one hit. But um, why is okay? There we go. We made Parker, Kill the Spiders, Sky Wars, etc. Jason says go Houston Astros.
Rose.
Dude, I mean I don't know what any of that means, but that's kind of cool. Um, yeah, I've never played either of those games ever. but
Parkour.
uh, ugh.
Par like jumping around like a crazy ass in urban environments. Parkour.
Every
Is
time
that what we're
someone
talking?
says that, I think of that episode of The Office.
Absolutely. Eric just said absolutely.
Dude, like I cannot think of anything else but that. It's so stupid.
That's what we did work.
Fucking Michael Scott. Then he just had to leave. I want to be an actor, like a real one.
I mean, he's been in some interesting movies, to say the least. I don't know. I think the best person to go from comedy to serious is still Robin Williams.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, definitely. You know, this one might sound a little weird, but Louis C.K. had a TV show, and he was pretty serious on that show. Like, it's a comedy drama, but a lot of it is drama. And he was surprisingly a really good actor in that show. The one on FX.
Yeah.
That was a good show. Man, like that show would have probably kept going if all that bullshit didn't come out, you know?
Oh yeah, definitely. Think about all the shit that would still be going, or like be that much better
James
because
says,
time was.
yeah, yeah. But you know, that's what
Yeah, that's life.
that's life, yeah. People get canceled now. James says, I love Parkour. James says, hey Rob, are the Packers ever gonna trade Rodgers? That's a good question.
So apparently, it's been said now that they're in no hurry, and that once the negotiation gets worked out, it'll get done. But I'm assuming there's some difference between you know what two picks, or who knows, maybe they're just trying to purely piss Rodgers off at this point. I guess it's as good as mine. I'm tired of hearing about it myself. I'm ready to turn the page and move on.
Nick says,
But like,
are they ever going to win in the playoffs? Is the question.
people said the exact same thing when Rodgers came in. Like a bunch of people were like, "Oh, you lost Favre. That's it. You're done for a while." Like Rodgers seems good, but I mean,
Well, he wasn't Rodgers until what?
he wasn't Rodgers until like the playoff stretch from in 2010.
Like, yeah, it took him a while to get
And
to
he and
to
they
what
had to
everybody knows what he is now. But
and we had to win out to even get in and get in as a 6 seed.
and you all got help too. Like there was an upset. I think it was the Eagles and the Giants.
Yes,
If that didn't like it was like a walk off punt, and if that didn't happen, like y'all wouldn't have a Super Bowl.
exactly.
Yeah. But hey,
Oh,
that's how like half the Super Bowls are won. Somebody that shouldn't be there that just makes a fucking run and wins it. Like look at baseball. You could say that when the Astros lost twice against the
the,
Nationals and the Braves.
yeah, the Nationals were like a real head scratcher. Like, where did this come from?
Even Eli with the Giants, like they just fucking had like a fucking ultimate tear at the end of the season and in the playoffs that they fucking won. Like what? It's it's crazy. That happens sometimes. But the only I don't want to say the only reason, but probably the biggest factor I would say for that one Super Bowl Rodgers has, it was the defense. He's never had a defense like that ever
Nope.
again. So like if you give literally any good quarterback a top 3 defense, yeah, they have a fucking really good shot. So,
Yeah, I mean, we had Nick Collins, Clay Matthews, AJ Hawk, Charles Woodson, uh, Jamal Williams. Like that defense was nasty.
Nick says, "You mean the Miracle in the New Meadowlands? Is that what they call it?"
Yes, that is exactly what we're referring to because I think it was Deshaun Jackson who returned the punt.
Yes.
And then like the best part was the footage of the Eagles in the locker room afterwards. Like they were all bouncing around, and Andy Reid was in the middle, like bouncing, but they're like bouncing him,
I remember
and
that.
like Michael Vick's like jumping around, like that's what we do.
I
That's
remember
what we
that.
do. And I remember thinking like that's badass.
Imagine
Thank you,
if he
Michael
like
Vick.
threw the ball away like he always does.
Yeah,
You would have been like, "No!
no,
What are you
that was,
doing?"
that was our shot. Yeah,
Well,
Deshaun Jackson was nasty, dude. He
yeah.
was.
Like when you really think about it, like guys with like pure speed, most of them don't really pan out. They don't have longevity. But he's probably the most recent one that has had longevity.
Oh yeah, and has played for multiple different teams too.
Right.
I don't know. Is he? I don't think he signed this year, or yet, or is he still on the Rams?
He's been really hurt these last couple years, so probably not. But out of nowhere, this is like fucking bases loaded with one out.
Oh shit!
Hector Neris is in the game. Yeah, this is a bullpen game now for the Astros, so
All right, we need a double play.
that's a yeah, double play would be fucking perfect right here. That's a strike right there. It's 2-2 count to Vaughn, who is 0 for 2 tonight. Well, this was the best bullpen in the league last year, and let's see if they can.
Getting tested early.
Yeah, let's see if they can maintain that starting off 2023. Oh, he fouls that one away. So that was a ball though. Could have just not swung or lean
Yes,
into it.
that's
Mike
real.
Mike Vick actually got the dog in him. Oh, that's fucking terrible. James says laughing my ass off, Nick.
Technically, it was his brother Marcus and his cousins.
Oh, he struck him out. No double plays possible. But
Well,
one
high
out
heat,
left.
high heat.
Yeah, that was nice. Oh man, if only they can get out of this. Maybe there's a chance. That was a good one. That was a
Yeah,
good
that
one.
was pretty good
Oh man. Yeah, it's like it was his brother, but like, why did he serve jail time?
because it was his property. I mean, he was the property owner, and he was basically letting his family live there. Like I don't even think he really. Well, he says he never really went there, but it's like, yeah, right, dude. You went and hung out with your family. Like I get that you may not have like spent consecutive nights there, but you went and saw your family. Don't fucking bullshit us like that. I had
Yeah,
no idea.
I mean,
I had no idea what was going on.
yeah, I don't know about that. He probably knew. He probably fucking partook also. I mean, why would one dude not? The whole family does, but just the one dude just like, no, I don't want to.
Yeah, really. I don't. I never bought that either.
Yeah. But whatever, he served his time, whatever.
No, absolutely. He more than served his time.
Alright, so 1-2 count. Let's go, Neris. Oh, he struck him out! Yeah, get the fuck out of here!
High fucking heat again.
Yes! Bases loaded and no runs. Good move by Dusty taking out Framber.
Dusty's got some swag. He wants to get this second ring.
Yeah, you know what's funny is like he's always been like I want to get one. I just want to get one. And then I guess kind of the expectation was like, oh, he's just gonna retire after he gets one because he's fucking old as hell. And then
Nah.
he comes out and he's like, well, I always said I wanted to get one, but now that I got one, I want two. It's like, oh shit, he's coming back. It's like, oh my god.
Might as well.
It's like,
He's a
oh shit.
he's a good skip.
Yeah, he is. He is.
I know.
He does
I
make
know.
some moves that I don't agree with, but he is in general overall. Yeah, he is good. He knows what he's
I
doing.
know. I know plenty of Nationals fans that are like, we should have never let him go.
Oh, dude, yeah, for real. I remember when that happened. I was like, what are they doing? Like, why? But they
Being,
they probably wouldn't have won if he was still there.
no, they changed it in for that one shot, I think,
Yeah.
because it's all come loose now. I mean, I guess they still compete per se, but
Ooh.
the Nationals,
Yeah, they're pretty bad ever since they won. Like really, like that year they won was just like ridiculous. Like what? Like the year after that, they only played 60 games. And then if you take those 60 games for the year before, they had like a terrible record. You know what I mean? It's like I don't know, it's kind of lucky.
that they got in the
Yeah, that
first
they just
place.
got in and like but they fucking went on a tear. They fucking did well at the end of the season. And then sometimes it just lines up perfectly. It's just meant to be sometimes. And then the Astros, the both times they lost, they had major injuries. Like major injuries. Like Verlander didn't appear in both of them.
Yeah,
McCullers didn't appear. You know, Altuve also had a knee injury, but he was playing through it, so he wasn't the same.
yeah,
So like it's like yeah, like it was too much to overcome, and even then it was kind of close. But you know, whatever, it is what it is. James says, y'all should let me join voice channel to talk to Nick. I won't say anything crazy, lol. I will I will PM what I will say, lol. It's about Derek. But Nick isn't even in the Discord.
yeah. Nick is he's scared for some reason.
Dude, you know what I want to
Maybe,
do is I want to get everybody, like we'll do like a stream where we get everybody in.
yeah,
Like
that
everybody
would
in. And instead of
that'd be
like having
hilarious.
people in the, like we won't do it every time, but like let's do like one where we like okay, everybody can come in and we'll all just have
Talk shit.
like a round table discussion.
Yeah, I like it.
Like fucking like Crossfire. Remember that show?
Yes, that was a good one.
That was a good one.
That I like around the horn too, or at
I
least
I don't even
back
know
in the
why
day.
why that show is still on.
Well, when it started, it was good.
Like who are these people that are on there? These people are
Well,
like
no,
25. It's like who are these people?
yeah, they don't know shit.
Like
Yeah, back when
like
they had
why?
the older sports journalists on there, it was good and
When it
funny.
first started, it was the most epic thing in the world. James says, I can't wait to talk to you guys. Remember cold pizza? Dude, I do remember cold pizza. And then they changed the name to something else. What was the name of it after that? I don't even remember. But yes, I do remember cold pizza. Definitely. I remember at that time I was still in school and like every day I would get ready. I would put it on and watch it before I had to go to class. And yeah, that was a good show. I do remember that show. Cold pizza. Damn, that's old school. Holy shit.
Yeah, I'm trying to remember. It's been a long time since I thought. I remember the name. I don't remember the show.
Yeah, it was from '03 to '07. And it was like Good Morning Football before Good Morning Football. That's what it was. Do you remember the best damn sports show period? It was with like Michael Irvin, Tommy Davidson, that comedian Tommy Davidson, and like other people. It was like a comedy sports show.
No, I don't. That sounds. I bet you can find it on YouTube still.
It didn't do very well, but I remember watching that one too. Nick says just took a shit, bro. You take a
Well,
shit
good for
like
you.
every stream. You time it perfectly. Like, do you at least take us in there with your phone?
Yeah, is that what you do, you nasty bastard?
Come on. James says yes. I think he says yes, remembering the best damn sports show.
Yes.
That one was before Cold Pizza, I think. Let me Google it. The best damn sports show period. It was from '01 to '09. Oh no, 01 to 06. It was
All
Aries
right.
Spears, Chris Rose, Michael Irvin, John Sally, Jillian Barbery, Leanne Tweeden, Lisa Guerrero, Tom Arnold. Uh, wasn't Tommy Davidson on this? I thought he was. Guess not. I might be thinking of something else. Damn,
Hey, all right. You guys are making a push now.
that's crazy. Yeah, that was old school shit, man. I remember that. Oh yeah, there's a guy on first. Abreu's up to bat. He gets a hit
They're
to
making. Oh,
to
dude, that's
left
two
field.
on.
There's a guy on second, a guy on first. Let's go. And who's on ahead of him? Is it Alvarez?
I believe so.
Who the hell is on? And how did he get on?
He got
Does
hit by a pitch.
Oh, he got hit. I was like, it doesn't show him having a hit. That's
No, he
right.
got hit by. He got hit by a pitch.
That's right. Okay, hell yeah, let's go. 2 hits out of 21. James says, "I want to see pics, dude. I'll fucking
Of what? Just
I'll get them next time. I don't even know if we can get good pics because back then I don't even think there was HD back then. Um, maybe like the last seasons. Oh, they're taking him out.
yeah,
86
I would
pitches and they're taking him out. It's early.
change it up.
It's early
Change
though.
it up.
There's still 161 games left, so you don't want to
Yeah.
fatigue him too early.
It's
Tucker's up
been a
next.
scale.
Hey, I'm gonna take a leak. Rob, take over.
Gotcha. Yeah, when you said I want to see pics, I thought you meant you wanted to see a pic of Nick's shit. I thought that's what you were referring to there, James. I was gonna say that'd be gross. But let's see. Opening day. Does anybody have other baseball team? Either you boys have baseball teams? I mean, Nick, if you don't, you might as well root for the Seattle Mariners, which wouldn't be a bad choice. Oh yeah, James, I think you said you're a Braves fan. I do remember that. We just talked about that the other night. Oh, there he is. What's up, Bigfoot? You missed it the other night. Old Nicopotamus here was impersonating you pretty damn good. And I'm not even kidding, bro. He actually fooled me, Los, and fucking James. Yes, that's right. I thought you were a Braves fan. Yeah, how'd y'all do today? Bigfoot is not missing. Of course he was. I'm straight drunken gangster. Hell yeah. 7-2. Not too bad. All right. I'm a little ahead of Carlos, but I'll foreshadow it for you. You do got a new pitcher in for Chicago, number 39. See if I catch a name here in a second. Bummer. Huh, that's a hell of a name. I had to be fake Bigfoot so no one got sus that you were
Oh,
missing.
I'm back. Oh
Bigfoot's in
shit.
the house.
Bigfoot's here. Hey, we were wondering where you were. We were gonna put out an APB on you. We are gonna fucking put up flyers and shit. Like, where's Bigfoot?
Yeah.
Um,
He said he's a drunken gangster.
let me catch up on chat. My girls are almost home. Gonna spend time with them. I'm a Braves fan. All right, James. Bigfoot is not missing. Fuck baseball. Yeah, I was fooled. Of course he was. I'm straight drunken gangster. That yeah. I figured he was probably just hanging out, James says 7-2. I had to be the fake Bigfoot. So no, yeah. And he fooled us all. Yeah, Nick deep faked us. He did.
Bitches be crazy week. What's going on, Bigfoot? Did you encounter Sasquatch again?
Uh-oh. Bigfoot and Sasquatch. Tucker's at the plate. 2-2 count. God damn.
I mean, this pitching is so fast now, dude.
Dude, it is. Like, you can't look away. Like, yeah. Like, that changes the way you call the game, too. Like, really. Long story, usual shenanigans. What's up
Fair
with
enough.
Lola and the bar? Any word there?
Or is she just staying straight gangster retired?
Right? Collecting that insurance money. 3-2 count. All right, let's go. He's got 5 seconds left on the pitch clock. Ball. That's a ball. Get on base.
Walk it. It's loaded up, man.
Bases loaded.
Load it. Let's go.
Okay, Yainer Diaz, the rookie who's playing in his first fucking game in the major leagues, is up to bat. All I'm gonna say is please no double play. Please no double play. Come on, bro. Be the hero. Be the hero.
But, you know, take your time. Make sure it's a good pitch you're swinging at.
First pitch is low and in. Ball one.
There you go.
That was a 96 mile per hour pitch. Oh, that was down and away. He swung at that one. Hey, you got to be disciplined. That's the thing about
Ball game.
rookies, man. They want to hit everything.
Yeah, well, all he wants to do is poke it out in the yard right now.
Yeah, but dude, even just a fucking single will bring in a run, maybe even two. Oh, that ball was almost right in the middle of the plate. Just like that, he's 1-2. I think it's better that he strikes out. That way, somebody else gets a chance. Double play would be a killer here. But let's see. The pitch. Yeah, he swung and missed. That's good. Okay, at least it wasn't a double play, and Jake Myers will have a chance. Although he's 0 for 2. Damn. Damn. All right, come on, Myers. Myers was on track to be like. Oh, did he get hit? Oh, the ball got away. 1-0. The ball.
Hey.
The catcher couldn't. It was a wild pitch. They're probably going to score that as a wild pitch.
Yep, I believe they will.
PJR says 1-0. What's up, buddy? What's up, man? I think this is your first time in here. Welcome in. Yeah, he couldn't corral that wild pitch. Hey, any way you can score, right? Let's do it. Let's
That's right.
do it. Jordan scores. I have Jordan. James says, okay, my wife and I better get my ass downstairs, so I'm gone. All right, James. If we're still on, maybe we'll catch you later. If not, I mean, I guess either way, just let us know on Discord or not,
Yeah,
or
we'll
or,
see you, buddy.
or just jump back in. But see you tomorrow, maybe. Have
All
a
right,
good
bro.
night. All right, so it's Myers is still at bat. Nick says hello, PJR. I am ass sniffer Nick. He is. He loves Dak. Bigfoot is the goofy one. Los and Robber the NPC. I'm not an NPC. What are you talking about? 1-2 count. That's a ball. Bigfoot says so. Some crazy asshole hit our building with his car. Fucked up the elevator. Some old lady got stuck in the elevator. Meanwhile, some pregnant lady went into labor during office. Holy shit.
God bless America. That's the day or week, or was that one day, or was that just in the week?
I think that was a day. In a day. That's another ball, full count. Come on. Come on,
Yeah, dude.
Myers. Get on base.
Just poke that thing in the gap.
Jason Finch is back in here. He says, go Houston Astros. Let's go 1-0. Come on, Myers. Myers was on track to be the starting center fielder, but then he got injured. And then Chaz McCormick, Chazzy Fizz. Ooh, he fouls that one away. That was a ball, though. But Chaz McCormick got to start a lot because of the injury. And then when he came back from injury, he kind of wasn't the same. And so McCormick last year was, I mean, pivotal in the playoffs, especially in the World Series. Remember that one catch he made at the wall?
Yeah.
Dude, he struck out. Damn it. Okay, but anyway, it's 1-0 on an error. So hell yeah, I don't care how you score. I just want to fucking score. At least we got to run.
Now you just get that bullpen to get you the rest of the way through.
Mhm. Jason says, "Come on, Houston Astros. Hey, they got to run." I hope I did not scare PJR off, bro. I mean, if someone comes in here and they see what you're saying, like you better be able to handle it, cause yeah, like that's kind of what you get here. Like we let people be themselves.
Dude, Brandon Katz makes a good point here. It's hilarious. The guy who let a run in on a wild pitch in a 0-0 game in the seventh inning. His last name was Bummer, which is that's hilarious.
That's good.
Can't believe I didn't bring it up.
PJR says, "Oh no, all good. I ain't scared, homie. Yeah, man. As long as we don't get too out of line, we pretty much let anything go. You can speak your mind, say whatever you want. As long as it's in good fun, that's all we ask. But we read everything. We entertain all conversations here. Although we try to keep it to sports.
Unless you're a diehard Dak Prescott fan, then you might get offended eventually by some of the people who hang out in here.
There are some Dak haters in here, and general Cowboys haters too. Even if we don't hate the Cowboys, we still like give the
We
Cowboys fans shit. You know.
give them ribs.
Yeah, we give him a lot of shit. Bigfoot says, due to Dallas traffic, ambulance couldn't get there in time. Thank God there's a retired nurse who works for us. What the fuck? Had a baby delivered in the shitter store. That didn't bid well for the crotch day. Jesus Christ. That's crazy.
Dude,
I mean, yeah,
you have one of the
that's
most
crazy that there
interesting.
was a nurse there. Wow.
What's the name of your warehouse, Bigfoot? Is it Shitter's Emporium? Like, what is it called?
Shitter's Emporium. Yeah, if you start a fantasy league, that's what you should name the league.
Shitter's Emporium.
Shitter's Emporium. Bigfoot says just another Monday. Nick says, "Damn, you got balls." Um, yeah. What was that? What was that joke that I said when during the national championship game when you were like, I don't even remember what the fuck you said, and I was like, yeah, it's just a typical Monday for those people.
Oh, dude, man, I can't remember either.
Oh, he's out.
Yeah.
Get the hell out of here. He
What the
tried
hell
to
was he
squeeze that
doing?
in. He tried to get the triple. Oh my God, thrown
Got
out by
greedy.
Tucker, dude. You don't run on Tucker. He's got
Got
one of the
greedy.
best arms in fucking right, dude. Come on. Nice play at third, says PJR. Hell yeah. How did that get by Abreu? Hey, Mancini wouldn't have let that happen.
Yeah,
Dude, look at
right through
that
the wicket.
throw. Nice relay. Oh my God. Yeah, he got him. He got him.
Yeah,
Boom.
all done.
CRR Plumbing, says Bigfoot.
CRR plumbing.
But we're officially like 30 days, like under 30 days for the NFL draft. Like
Yeah,
we're
it's
getting
on the door.
close. We're getting so close, man. I can't fucking wait.
Who knows? Maybe we'll trade Rogers by then. See if we get that extra second round pick or what we're doing.
I would
and he
hope
can.
so. So you can get the pick this year, because like, if you get the pick next year,
No, that's a waste.
yeah, like fuck, they get him this year, you get your pick next year. That
Yeah.
kind of sucks.
If after all this wait and we only get a pick next year, that would be a complete kick in the balls. Like, why didn't you just take that from the get go so we all could have talked about something else?
I mean, I feel like at that point you might as well just take whatever they're offering, or whatever they're proposing. But this is Rafael Montero in this eighth inning. Um,
Sweet hair.
yeah, a lot of them have the hair like that. Benintendi's at bat. He's 1 for 3. But that ball is way outside. That's 2-0. Benintendi's always been a good hitter. Not a power hitter, but he's always hit for average. Um, ooh, a whiff on that one. 2-1. There you go, Montero. Bigfoot says Rogers retires. I mean,
You think?
if they don't work a deal out, I mean, what's he gonna
Oh,
do?
yeah,
Play for the Packers? Oh, did he
angrily.
go? Did he? He went. He went. That he fucking swung on that one.
Okay, strung him out. Strike him out.
Two and
Sit
two.
down.
Oh, get out of here! Get out of here! Brandon Katz says the White Sox need more power. They have too many guys who hit for average. Yes. Well, they chose not to bring Abreu back. I mean, I think he only hit like 20 or maybe 15 home runs last year. So that's not necessarily like crazy power like he used to have back in the day. But that certainly would have helped. Um, although he's only like what 1 for 3 tonight. I mean that's pretty good, honestly. Go 1 for 3 every fucking game. That's 333. Oh shit! I think that's a home run.
Yeah, dude.
Fuck.
That's convincing.
Well, there's the power right there, Brandon. that's uh that's Grandal. I said it earlier. He's one of the best catchers in the game. Abreu's getting old. I don't fault them for not bringing him back. Yeah, it's also like if he like he's I would say he's one of the most favorite players of most White Sox fans. So like I get it. Once he's gone, the fans are always going to be like, fuck it, let him go. But if they brought
Right.
him back, y'all would be saying like the complete opposite. I feel like that's just any sports fan in general. You'll find a way to like downplay it if he leaves, and if he stays, you'll hype him up. But he's still a good player. He's not what he was in 2020. Although he is playing, I think in a better park. That ball was a little wide from Bregman to Abreu, but he gets him out. So they tie the game on that home run by Grandal. Luckily, it was only a one-run homer. Um, but yeah, Montero allowed the run. Damn, that sucks.
Hey, we got a game though.
Bigfoot says 60 million is a lot of crack. He has to feed that coke habit.
Come on now, Bigfoot. He doesn't smoke crack. He did ayahuasca. Ah. And see, what's funny is like watch him go to the Jets, and now everybody loves him. Like Bigfoot will turn on and be like, "I've always talked well about Mister Rogers."
Yeah.
I'll have to like, damn you. But no, I don't think he will. I think no matter what, this man will give it to Rogers like it's his job.
White Sox fans are passive aggressive. The low key bandwagon fans watch the bar brawl once between Sox and Ranger. Dude, that's funny. Yeah, I know some White Sox fans, and yeah, they are kind of like that. I mean, I don't know them all, but the ones I do know, they are kind of like that. They talk a lot of shit. They're kind of like Cowboys fans, really, except they don't
Yeah,
expect a lot.
I guess I don't know any White Sox fans.
They don't expect a lot. But Brandon says the left just can't figure out that if they leave Trump alone, he has a better chance of losing Indicting Trump will just fire. That's true. Yeah, that's a good point. I don't know where that came from, but
Who said that?
Brandon Katz. And then he says the White Sox fan base isn't impressive. They almost never fill up the stadium. Yeah, dude, they're very like sour people, I guess. I don't know what it is. Um, but like it's funny because the guy that I know that's a White Sox fan, I was talking to him. And he's like, I hope they hit him in the head. And then he was like, wait,
What?
no,
For real?
I have him in fantasy. Never mind. And I was like, oh my,
Dude,
I was like, dude, it's like, dude, like your team didn't want to bring him back, and you want him to get hit in the head. Like, what the fuck? Like,
that's wrong.
but he is like an angry little man. When he plays video games, he like screams and complains about everything.
Okay.
Yeah,
Oh,
yeah, he's one of those people.
it takes all.
The Cubs fill up their park no matter what their record is. Yeah, that's true. There is a difference. White Sox fans are like me, except worse. Oh my god.
There we
Off
go,
the
Nick.
wall. That ball, Maldonado off the wall, that could have easily been a home run
Oh,
right there.
so close, dude. You were like a foot or so below the line where you would
Okay.
have been in promised land, but dude, that was a loud ass single.
So that's a guy, yeah, that was almost a home run. But guy's on first. And then Dubon is up next. Dubon is one of those guys that's like, he's probably better off being a utility guy. But because of the injuries to Altuve and Brantley, he's probably going to have to play. At least until they come back. Ball right inside the inside edge. That's a strike. He was just looking at it. Brandon says, "Lol, a Houston single." I mean, dude, left field is like one of the closest like parts of a field in any stadium. That's like if you can't hit it out there, that's a shame.
Yeah, for real. Oh, here we go, Bigfoot. Buy or cheat your wins. Ask Astros or Yankees. Uh.
Bigfoot's like that friend of mine that plays video games. I guarantee you, he's just he's an
Who,
angry.
Manny?
No, Bigfoot.
Oh, the angry one. The angry one. Okay.
Yeah, Bigfoot just likes to shit on everything and complain. Um,
No, I've seen him say good things about things. Like he likes his Celtic punk.
yeah, if that means anything. Houston drafts so well. Their scouts are good. They just keep reloading with young talent. That's true. Definitely.
He just says I just hate baseball, but you love us, so you're here. We appreciate you, buddy.
Dubon should be bunny. Yeah, he should be. He's not a great hitter. He doesn't really hit for power. Maybe Dusty's telling him right there. He was doing some signs. Maybe he's telling him bunt.
Yeah, put it down.
Bigfoot says, "I just hate baseball." Yeah, yeah, exactly. You hate it, so you shit on it. Even if you don't hate it, you shit on anything, which is okay. People like to do that. How many controllers did you go through as a kid? Oh, double play. No, Dubon! Come on. Nick says baseball kind of boring in my opinion. Yeah, it's other than soccer, it's like probably the least paced game. Although now with the rule change, this fucking game is like so sped up. We're only a little over 2 hours in, and the game's almost over. And but there hasn't been a lot of scoring. This isn't a very exciting game. But watch the World Series between like when the Astros won their two World Series. Like those fucking series were nuts. Probably of the last 20 years, those are like two of the best World Series. Like they were just so back and forth. Like that's when it gets crazy. Playoff baseball is like
It's a
insane.
whole nother. It's just like playoff hockey and basketball. It's just a whole nother. It's a lot more fun.
Right.
It's not like foot. It's not like the NFL where it's like every fucking weekends of
Well,
bangers,
there's 16
multiple.
games or well 17 now. So yeah, like it's not gonna like what one game for the NFL is like what 20 games or not 20 maybe 15 for baseball. Bigfoot says, "Give me a few Irish car bombs, a kilt, and some grape punk." Oh, Pena hits one, but to third, that's gonna be out.
Oh yeah.
Damn, tied going into the ninth.
All right.
I was the
Walk off
kid
set.
always plotting shit and watching as dumbass kids followed my plans. Like what? What did you do? Jason says go Astros. Hey, they're gonna have to do it in the ninth, unless this goes
He was,
to extra innings. Oh my god.
he was probably the kid that was like, "Hey, walk out on that frozen lake. It'll be cool."
Yeah, I'll follow you.
Yeah. Once you're out there, I'll be behind you.
Yeah, yeah. Don't look back though. Um, Bigfoot says it's like duck college basketball until the big dance. Yeah, true. I mean, I just can't get into college basketball really. But
It's
the tournament is fun. But even then, like
but
the way college basketball is now, like you start to see so many upsets now because there just aren't that many good players in college basketball.
well, and
They're
they
so spread out across teams. Like, dude, 20, 30 years ago, you had like really good fucking teams in
well, and
college basketball.
if you're not like UNC or Duke or one of those, that's like people come for your coach. If you do well, your coach is gone and elsewhere next year in college basketball. That's just how it is. Like any of the other teams, like if you do well and get anywhere in the dance, like another bigger school is going to come along, like I'll pay you, and then there they go. It just happened to VCU again.
I didn't hear
The
anything
next,
you just said because there was a Mandalorian commercial,
oh, sorry.
and I haven't seen it. I haven't seen the new season. Is it good? If anyone's seen it, the problem with college basketball is the regular season is meaningless. That's true. They play like 35 games, and like, okay, well, here's your seeding, and then the one will get taken down by the fucking 16, and the four will get taken. You know what I mean? It's like, who cares? Kind of college
Yeah,
football too. Like, at least they're planning to expand the playoff. But like, dude, four teams in the playoff, like that's fucking bullshit. And you know how I feel about that, Rob. Like,
yeah.
the only reason I pay attention to college football is because I'm
It's
in a
because they're the
dynasty football league.
dynasty.
That's it.
Yep,
In
I know.
college football, there are elimination games every week. College football is going to destroy the importance of the regular season if they keep expanding their playoff format. So you don't want expansion. I don't agree with that.
Yeah, I think they need to expand to have a few more.
Bigfoot says, "Here, kid, M80s, a slingshot, and duct tape, a box of rubbers. Now go and do. Yes, I don't care if it's grandma's birthday or your bar mitzvah." Oh my god,
Oh my God, Seth.
I knew kids like you. Oh, Tucker's got it. Tucker's got it on the warning track. Almost,
Almost, but
almost.
reeled it in.
Nick says, "I'm gonna go play with my friends on the Xbox. See you guys. All right, man. Later, dude. Have a good one."
But Nick,
Um, but yeah, man. You know, we like to debate and argue and voice our
Fantasy.
opinions, but we always we always like laugh at the end of it. So unless you just say something like stupid, then we'll just laugh at you. But
Yeah, you should learn how to laugh at yourself because
yeah, yeah.
if it's truly stupid, then it's stupid.
Yeah, but I mean, for the most part, like even if we disagree, we disagree. That's fine. There's nothing wrong with that. But we do like hearing people's opinions and viewpoints. Gives you a different perspective, something that you're not used to. Maybe it, you know, maybe it gives you some information that you didn't hear about, and you were like, "Hey, that's interesting."
Dude,
Maybe.
check out this lady walking down the aisle to the front row in this blue shiny jacket.
Oh yeah, I see
Damn, right?
her.
That's her stepping out jacket.
Yeah, that's a formal event thing.
So like it caught my attention for a solid second. I was like, wait a fucking minute.
Bigfoot
What the
says
fuck is
so.
she
I
wearing?
lost a ton of money on the dance. Everybody got blown out. Well, dude, like I said, like that's the way it's been going. College basketball, anybody can beat anybody in the tournament now. Like
Yep.
it's changed so much.
Fucking UVA won it a couple years ago. That should tell you
Yeah.
something.
Like dude, come on. Like that's a hard thing to predict. Very hard. I even backed the Toothless Wonder Alabama fans. They're win $100. Dude, there was a lot of people here that thought Houston was gonna win, and I was like, dude, you're stupid. Like, get out of here. Like they might have a chance, but nah, I wouldn't bet on that. That's not a smart bet. Brandon says the White Sox have drafted decently, but they've been horrible at signing free agents for a while. Bell, LaRoche, they've signed a lot of highly paid guys who didn't produce in Chicago. That's true. You know, before the Astros were like going to the ALCS every year, they were doing that. They were like trading for people that didn't pan out. They were signing people that didn't pan out. And then out of nowhere, they just kind of like their farm system developed, and then just guy after guy after guy was coming up like fucking lights out. And yeah, that's a good point. It's hard, man. Baseball is the hardest sport in my opinion. Like people say it's football, but like baseball is on a whole nother level. Like dude, in football, the rookies play. In
Yeah.
baseball, it takes them fucking like 5 years.
Yeah. Patience is the key
Yeah,
there.
you need patience. Absolutely. Nick says, "Never mind, I'm back." He is back on with, "Okay, now I am leaving." Okay, he just wanted to say hi one more time. Brandon says, "Too many college basketball players want to be Steph Curry. There's too many games with nothing but bricked threes." That's true. There's only one Curry, really. I mean, Harden kind of tries to be Curry, but he's really not. At least not anymore. He's too old and fat. Motherfucker looks like Rick Ross out there. Um,
I don't know about that, but okay.
well, dude, no. Last year he came out like fat as hell. He did look like him. He's lost weight, but I like to say that. Everybody,
That's
I like to shit on him. But
that's
Presley, the
that's true.
closer, has allowed a guy on first, the guy on second, 13 pitches. Oh my
You got one
god.
out though.
He's
You
got
got
one
double.
out, and it's
You
one and
got double
two.
play. Double play. Line it up. That's
Back
not what
to
he wants.
Vaughn
But
though, and it's 0 and 3. All right, let's go, Presley. Strike him out. Oh, ball down and away. 2-2. Bigfoot says, I became a Mets fan for a while until they signed a douche pitcher with a mullet. I gave up. I bounced on baseball teams for stupid shit. I mean, I just don't consider someone a fan if you just like quit and go to another team and then like you do this and you do that. Oh my god, that's a hit. That's going to score two maybe. Yeah, that's going to be two.
damn it, it bounces up in no man's land.
Jesus, yeah, and it was above Pena. He couldn't reach it. Um But like, how much of a fan are you if you just like pick teams like randomly and it's like, oh well, I like them, but then I don't like this, so I'm gonna leave and then go here.
I
I
feel
just
like there's a lot more of that in baseball for sure. Like I feel like a lot more people are fans of like players in baseball versus teams. You still have plenty of people who are fans of the team
I feel
or
like
a
that. I
team.
feel like there's more fans of that in basketball. Like I feel like with
True.
basketball, it's like, oh, I love LeBron, I love Dame, I love Steph. Like every kid loves Steph.
Well, back when we were kids, everybody loved Ken Griffey.
I didn't.
Well, true.
I didn't like Jordan. I never had his shoe. I never liked. Tucker gets that one in the foul area by the stands. But there is a runner on second. Fucking Presley, man. Okay, let me catch up on chat. Brandon says the Chris Sale trade was very good trade for Chicago. They traded him right. Yeah, that was a good trade. Brandon says, yeah, Harden has not been impressive. He's 240. He hasn't aged. Dude, the Rockets got rid of him at the right time. Like, he wanted to leave, and it just so happens, like, wow, we get all these picks, all this bullshit, and, like, he's still good. But, yeah, he's not what he used to be. Embiid should be MVP. I agree with that. Philly has a very weak support cast compared to what Jokic has with Denver. Yes, dude, Jokic. Jokic is a fucking beast. Brandon Katz says Gordon, Murray, and Porter are much better than Harden, Harris, Harden, and Maxey. I agree. Jason says the Houston Rockets going to have to stand up they game. Dude, they have no chance. Like the only chance they have is that they get Wemby and he doesn't get hurt and he fucking becomes like the best player in the league. That's the only chance they have because they're just getting like a bunch of role players in their drafts. And they also need to fire their coach. Silas doesn't know what he's doing. But at the same time, he doesn't really have any good players, really. I mean, he has okay players, but there's no superstar there because they're all like 19 to 21 years old. Like, you're not going to be a superstar at that age unless you're LeBron, right? Like that's one dude. Like, how long did it take Curry to become Curry? It took him like 5-6 years. Um, Jason says go Astros. Let's see if they can do it in the bottom of the ninth. Bigfoot says just in baseball. Okay, just in baseball. Oh well, yeah, you don't really like baseball, so that's why you do it. Okay, I guess that makes sense.
Yeah, fair enough.
Bigfoot says hardcore Celtics fan, even when they sucked. Okay, then that's a true fan. Brandon says the NBA should have an age limit. 90% of the 18 and 19-year-old kids can't play. The NBA should require 2 years of college. That's true.
Yeah,
That's
I think
true.
that would probably be good for the game and the players.
But they won't do that because what they're allowing them to do is go to the G League. Oh, okay. You don't have to play in college, but come to the G League and get paid. Like that's what happened with Jalen Green, and the Rockets drafted him, and he's good. I think he's only 20, but at 19, 20, like you're not developed. You're still a kid. You're not a man yet. When you're going up against grown ass men, it's hard. That
Yeah, it's hard.
it's hard.
Yeah, they beat your ass all around the court.
Bigfoot says Jokic always melts in hard games. All right, well, are they gonna
Oh,
do it? Probably not.
baseball Corona commercial.
Well, Who's up next? I don't even know who's up.
They flashed it. I missed.
I think it's Bregman. I think it's Bregman, Alvarez, and Abreu that are up. I could be wrong. Most players would be better off staying in college than playing in the G League. Yeah, true. Yeah. And then, dude, like, there's a guy in the G League that they shut him down. They were like, "Oh, well, you don't need to play anymore," or maybe he said that, like, "I don't need to play anymore. Like, I'm ready for the draft." Um,
It's crazy.
yeah, the G League does have a lot of older players too. That's true. They haven't developed yet. The players who stayed longer in college, like Jordan, well, that was also a different era. That's what I'm saying is like back then, you had guys staying all 4 years, meaning you had fucking really good teams of players. And now that's not the case. Like who the fuck knows what's gonna happen now? Maybe you have one good player, and even then, somebody does well in the tournament, and then he declares for the draft because he gets hot. You know what I mean? Like, oh, I fucking did way better than I did in the regular season. Let me declare for the draft because my value's at its highest right now. It's all about money. They just want to get paid. I don't blame them for that. Um Bregman's down 0-2 already. Jesus Christ. Jesus. All right, let's see. Lopez. Bregman right to the fucking second baseman.
Yeah,
One out.
one out. Got two to go though. Just get a guy on. It changes the whole look.
Yeah. Well, now you have Alvarez, who is probably their most lethal hitter. Um, but he's what 1 for 3. He hit the home run. Let's go. You're gonna have to do it again. Your daddy. Well, the first pitch is a strike. Dude, the pitch clock is so fast. It's crazy.
It's insanely fast.
Oh my god, did he hit a home run?
Oh, dude, that's gone.
Oh my
Dude, you just
god.
fucking called it.
Oh my god. Dude,
I
three to
guess
two. Come
this
on. Let's
finish.
let's go, Abreu. Come on. Fuck your old team. You don't want to bring me back? Here's why. You're wrong. Boom, home run. Come on, Abreu, goddammit. Let's tie this game and go to extra innings. Or fucking
Yeah,
walk off. Let's walk it off. Come on.
yeah, walking off would be cool, but
Brandon says boom. Jason says go Astros. Let's go. We need one more though. Bigfoot says G League players deliver pizzas and drive Ubers to make rent. More money in the NIL college. Actually, dude, you could say that about the minors in baseball. Although now they had like 9 years of collective bargaining agreement. They're actually going to be getting paid money now. They're going to be getting like 30,000 a year. Minor leaguers. What a fucking shitty deal for the guys that just missed out on that.
yeah, dude, for real.
Abreu with the first pitch, pretty much in the middle of the plate, whiffs at that one. 0-1. Let's go.
Yeah, you want him to smash. I mean, you want him to smash it out too, but play some strategy here and dig that thing, get
Hey,
a single or a double.
that pitch clock ran out. Oh, my cat's here. What?
Wow.
You want the beer?
Said, fuck yeah, I want the beer.
Yeah, he's like, fuck yeah, motherfucker. That ball was down and away. 2-1. Let's go. Brandon says he hit that 442 feet. Abreu is much better against left-handed pitching. Let's go, Abreu. Come on. He looks a little thinner, doesn't he?
Yeah, he does. I
Yeah.
barely recognize.
Yeah, he looks thinner. He was probably like, hey, they gave me 58 million. Let me fucking lose some pounds. Bigfoot says Tom Brady is a youngin. I'm the G League. All right, 2-2. The pitch. A high ball, but it's going to go foul. Please go foul. I mean, into the stands. Oh, he dropped it! He
He
dropped it!
fucking dropped it,
Vaughn
bro.
dropped it. I think the net fucked him up. Oh my god.
The net, which is like getting hit by a mosquito,
Oh my god, I know, right?
made him drop the ball.
Come here. Come here.
Holy shit! All
Come
right,
here, you
he's
little
got to
shit.
get
Look at
something.
him.
He's got to get something going now.
Look
What's up,
at
Beast?
him. Oh, fouls that one back. 100-mile-per-hour pitch. Holy shit. A Bartman moment for real. Come on, Abreu. Do it. Do it, Abreu. Do it. Oh, they want time. They want time. Oh, I should get the dog over here to get them to wrestle again. Dude, Bigfoot, you missed it. Dog and cat were fucking wrestling last stream.
Yeah, dude.
I was
No
I was
holds barred.
calling it. It was good. Right?
Abby,
You lost
Abby held
though.
her. Abby held her own.
Yeah, he lost. He's still too small. He's only like 5 pounds. She's like almost 12. 11 and a half or so. Is it time
With
to
all,
call in the wild thing? Yeah, hell yeah. Ooh, ball down. Full count. Let's go. Walk, a hit. I don't care what it is. Just get on
yeah,
base.
get on base, dude.
Come on, let's go.
Definitely getting our money's worth at this point.
Oh, another foul. Damn.
Yeah, this is a hell of an AB.
The best part of baseball is that fucking Tiger Blood movie. Okay, what's the best baseball movie?
I mean, Major League, definitely with Charlie Sheen.
Another one fouled. Brandon says so many NBA games on national TV have been blowouts. Milwaukee is up by almost 40. Yeah, we're gonna do some playoff basketball.
We're
We're
gonna definitely pick and choose.
Yeah, we're just gonna pick the good ones because yeah, there's I don't know, there's not. Ow, fucker, stop biting me. Oh shit, that one was right to third base. That's out.
Yeah,
He's out. So they're down to the last guy. This is Tucker. Come on, Tucker. Tucker, motherfucker.
Mother Tucker.
Yeah, let's go. Left on left. Oh, look, that lady has a shiny jacket too.
Must be shiny fucking jacket night.
Yes. Let's go. Come on, Tucker.
They need to shorten the NBA season. No more of this resting shit. Yeah, that'd be a bitch if you paid an ass ton of money to go see a Lakers game and they were resting everybody.
They do rest a lot of people. It does suck. It sucks in fantasy too. It's like, oh, okay, I don't have this guy. Oh, did he check it?
Yeah, he checked it.
He checked it.
Hell of a check.
Yeah. You gotta have some forearm strength for that.
Oh yeah, he
Especially if you're fucking
oh.
like going. All right, come on, let's go. Two one. Come on. Brandon says, "Don't care." Houston didn't have a single player with more than one hit. Yeah, dude. I mean, when you're missing Brantley and Altuve, that's
That's a
two guys at the
big
top.
hole.
Yeah, it's a big hole at the top, and you're playing guys that probably shouldn't be playing. But even then, a lot of their other guys haven't done anything. I think it's just it's opening day. A lot of teams come out like this.
Yeah, they do.
Oh, ball up and in. He walks.
Yep. Hey.
Let's go. Walk off. Come on. See, the only problem is I don't see them. I don't see the problem from the Chicago standpoint in walking him because this guy coming up, Yainer Diaz, this is his first major league game.
Yeah.
And so it's like, who do you have on the bench that can come in and pinch hit? Nobody. They don't have anybody. And that's funny because Brandon just said it will be interesting to see if they pinch hit here, but they don't have anybody to pinch hit.
Yeah.
The pinch hitters are in the game because of the injuries. I dude, I guess you just let him. Is he? Yeah, I don't think Dusty's gonna do anything about this. Bigfoot says Kawhi just sleeps half the season. Yes, he does. He does.
He is a sleepy looking motherfucker.
Yeah,
Dude.
he is. He's like the physical equivalent of Ambien. He's like Dak on IR due to PTSD from Nick's zoom lens and photoshopping their naked vacations. Yeah. Yeah, Nick was the one that took that
Yeah.
picture of Gronk that I posted in the Discord. He was there. He was their personal photographer. All right, Diaz, come on. Oh, that one was foul. Oh my God, that could have been an out right there. If it was like 2 feet to the right.
Yeah.
Holy shit.
Sometimes you want him to go that route. Oh, come on, Diaz.
Oh, he played last year. I guess I didn't. I don't even remember him last year. He didn't play much, at least that I remember. All right, come on. 0-1. Let's do it. Come on, let's do it. Ball down and away. 1-1. Somehow my TV is ahead of my computer now. What the fuck? Like seriously. What the fuck? How did I catch up?
I don't even know, dude. There's no
Kawhi
way to
shall
explain
forever be
it.
known as Mr. Ambient. Yeah, that's a good one. Let's get that going on Twitter. I don't have Twitter though. So it's gonna have to be someone else.
One of you guys does. Bigfoot does. I know he does.
Yeah, Bigfoot trolls Twitter. Foul! God damn it. 1-2. This is it. Or could be it. Shit. Shit. Oh, Abby woke up. Abby, come over here and wrestle with the cat. Oh, that was a ball, and he fouled it.
Yeah.
Tucker went, but because it's a foul, he has to get back. Brandon says George is going to be 33 after this year. The Clippers might blow that team up if they lose early in the playoffs again this year. Yeah, and you know what's crazy is the Rockets own the Clippers pick. So I'm actually hoping they like close the season out terrible to make that pick better. But I doubt it. The only hope I have is that they like get the worst pick in the playoffs of the teams that make the playoffs. All right, let's go. Another foul. Holy shit.
He's making contact. He's
He
just not
is.
getting in front of it.
And the more you hit him off, the better you're seeing it. You know what I mean? Like, and it fatigues the pitcher more than the batter. Dude, those are fucking cool little hats there with the trophy.
Yeah,
You
they were
see
pretty
that?
cool.
That was fucking
Oh yeah.
cool. I
Yeah,
wonder
they
if
look to have been homemade.
yeah, they're probably homemade. I think. Oh my god, that was a ball and he hacked at it. Why?
Hey.
Oh my god. Abby, kick his butt, Abby. Kick his butt. All the fans are all like it's a playoff game. Ah, he struck out. Come on. He could have walked, but he like attacked every single foul ball.
Yeah, but he really
That's
he's
what I'm.
trying to be
That's what I'm
good.
saying. Like this dude shouldn't have even made the roster, but because those other dudes are on IL, like somebody has to, and he's Oh my god. As bad as they played, they were so close. Like they played like shit. Let's be honest. The Astros played like shit today. They did. PJR says, "Damn, if your last name is Diaz, you just can't get a hit for the Astros." Yeah, Ledme's, but they got rid of him. If your name is Diaz, you Stockton slap bitches. Damn, fucking loss.
The good
That's it.
news is you don't have to wait long to get another chance.
Yeah, tomorrow at 7, and that game's on MLB TV or MLB Network, whatever it's called. Damn. Let's see. How many hits did they have? They had 4 fucking hits. And they lost by 1. That's ridiculous. Why is it showing that bullshit? That shit just appears for some reason. But anyway, I wanted to look at the. Oh, what? It's not even updating this. There are all the pictures. Oh my god. I wonder how long that went on. Yeah, Framber didn't allow a run, but goddamn, he wasn't very good. He allowed 6 hits. The bullpen wasn't very good either. They allowed 5 hits.
Yeah.
And Ryan Presley, the closer, was terrible. Awful. It was his fault. Everybody else was good. As bad as I mean, shit, even Montero was not great, but Presley was the one that fucked it up. Damn. And Cease was a fucking monster today. Holy shit. 10 strikeouts. Nearly, well, 6 in the third. But he doesn't get the win. Or at least I don't think he does. Oh, damn. Well, that sucks. Oh well. All right, I would become a baseball fan. Who is the shittiest team I want to back a train wreck? The
Come
shittiest
on
team?
board.
Probably
Come
like
on board.
Baltimore's not. Dude, they barely missed the playoffs like by a game or two last year.
No, we need fans. Come on board.
um, Arizona's pretty bad. Let's see.
Oh yeah, you could be a Diamondbacks fan. They got cool hats. You don't buy a jersey, buy a hat.
Let's see. The favorites. The favorites are the Mets, the Braves, the Dodgers, the Yankees, and the Astros. So don't pick them. And the worst teams are, according to this, uh, dude, I can't even see this on this stupid website. Like this website was poorly made. What the hell? I can't even
Yeah,
scroll.
it happens with baseball websites sometimes.
Oakland, Washington, Arizona, Cincinnati, Texas. You could just be a Rangers fan.
Yeah, be a Rangers
Yeah,
fan.
just be a Rangers fan.
You're already right there.
I'll buy a jersey and post it on Discord. Baseball should expand the playoffs. Playoff baseball is far better than the game is. Oh yeah, absolutely.
Oh, absolutely, I agree with that, and I would love that. More one game and you're out.
Dude, it's yeah, like the World Series like this past season. Nuts. Crazy.
Yeah, yeah. If they had
So
like
good. It was so good.
if they had expanded and they had like two rounds of like one game per team matchups, and then you got into the best of three, and then
Doesn't
but
Washington always hit batters? There's this guy
uh,
on what's his name? Canna? He got hit like 30 times last year.
yeah, there was some kind of like war between them and who the fuck was it? They really were just like hitting each other's players.
I don't remember, but I think it's because there's so many games in the regular season. It's like 162. It's like Jesus. Like, do we
Yeah,
really
it's a
need
lot.
this many?
I mean, baseball fans would say yes
Let's see.
because of all the pitching.
Like, you know what's unfair is like the concession prices in 81 games is fucking nuts. You know what I mean? Like, yes, there's fewer
What?
people, but there's 81 fucking games. And
Yeah, you make
it's
up
not
for
like
that
the
fewer
prices are
people.
cheaper.
No.
And it's the same
Well,
prices as football. Like really,
all
it's the
right.
same
So
shit. The difference is with football. Like, dude, I was looking at tickets because I want to go on Saturday, and like, okay, I could sit at the very top for like $45, but I don't want to fucking sit up there. So like, if I want to sit at the bottom, somewhere in the bottom that's available, I think the cheapest was like 130.
hmm,
And in football, that's like the price at the top. At least
we
here it is. Maybe
we
at a worse place, it's cheaper. Even with the Texans being as bad as they are, it's still that expensive to go.
yeah. We last went to Baltimore to see a game in 2019. We saw them play the Red Sox on Father's Day, which was pretty cool. And she got us lower deck seats for that one, which like we were up under the second level, like that far, like far back. Like some people would say those
You were
seats
at the
aren't even
top of the
bad.
lower level.
Yes,
Yeah.
yeah, to the
Those are
point to where
those are
like
like $90 here, depending on where you are on the lower level.
yeah,
So,
yeah. I think
but
it
even
was
then, like that's
probably
$100. Like that's the top of the upper level in football, almost anywhere.
yeah.
So like, but think about it, you get 81 of those.
Well, and
81.
you were saying the one thing Baltimore does as far as concession stands go, like yet you can get the hot dog, that's fine and all, but like really the Italian sausage is the way to go in Baltimore. This is
Yeah.
like
Well,
five
here
bucks.
they do like a dollar hot dog on like Tuesdays or some shit, and that day sells out like every day, every time. Bigfoot
Oh,
says
everybody.
it was the Mets. Don Mattingly fought with Buck. We get company box seats if we want to go to the Ranger games. I've been to a Ranger game. Um, I have friends there in Dallas, and they were like, "Hey, let's fucking go." I was like, "All right, I guess." And it was the old stadium though, not the new one. I haven't been to the new one, but and it was around the time that they were like good, like really good. It was like 10 years ago, and yeah, I enjoyed it. Honestly, like if I wasn't scared to fly, I'd fucking go all over the place.
Yeah.
I have the money. I can do it. I'm just fucking a pussy. I don't like flying. I was
But,
telling James, I was
yeah,
like, dude, how the fuck are you up in the air all the time? You're fucking crazy.
it just becomes part of your natural being. I mean,
For
for
him.
yeah, for some people it would freak them out being up under a car that you've lifted on a rack like I am all day. Because for most people, it would be like, oh, it's gonna fall on you. Don't you feel like it's gonna fall? Like I've had customers like get legitimately freaked out. Like, you want to come out of there? I'm like, well, no, I gotta work on your car. Go inside if it scares you. But people get legitimately all freaked out about that, and I can understand why. Because if a car falls on you, you're dead. But the
Yeah.
way I look
Yeah,
at it, I would
you'll get like crushed the wrong way.
I would rather be crushed than fall off a roof because at least crushed, it's like a second, and it's like, oh. Whereas falling, I'd have to realize like, oh fuck, I'm falling.
Bigfoot says, I mean, PJR says, behind the bullpen set. I'm already fucking drunk. I can't read. Behind the bullpen section, 155, $54 each on tick pick for Astros Saturday game. I'm not sure where 155. Okay, the bullpen. That's in the outfield, isn't it?
Yes, those aren't bad seats, but I mean, I'd rather be somewhere behind the like the best
Yeah,
place.
I'd rather be behind home plate. That's where I
Yeah.
want to be. Because I don't want to take a glove, and I'm not gonna catch it with my hand.
Well, no, I mean, I'd never take a glove, but I'm always like, I want to catch one. I'm like, well, I guess I'm going to be one of these dudes who catches it barehanded and can't do shit with that hand for the next 2 days.
Yeah, wait until it lands next to you and you hear it fucking ricochet, and you're like, never mind. I'm not gonna go after it.
Yeah.
Dude, there was a
Well,
ball that hit us like, well, it didn't hit us, but it hit like 3 rows above us, and we couldn't catch it. But it hit the fucking seats, and it was like, and it made this loudest noise, and we were all like, that would have been our hand. And it's like, yeah, you're right. Like your hand would probably hurt. Like, nah, no way. That's crazy. Bigfoot says, had a kid drop his pants and start shitting in our showcase today in front of God and everyone. Well, do you have them all fucking like laid out just
yeah,
perfectly?
really.
Like, what, do you
Yeah, was
blame
he
the
like,
guy?
I'm inspired?
Like,
This,
let me
I want
test this out before I buy it. Like, fucking. Dad was
dad was
like,
like,
"That a boy. The Browns might finally score a touchdown. Drop that stinky loaf." Then he had the balls to ask for TP. That's fucking great. Hey, Rob, take over. I'm gonna take a leak.
oh man, dude. So did you explain to this father that he would then be fishing that turtlet out? That's what I'd have been doing. Like, hey, bro, here's the glove. Scoop her on out. No, I'm not giving you a brush. You can smidge it with some Clorox. Get the smidge off. That'd have been. That's rough, dude. How the fuck? I guess because you sell shitters, you get shitty clientele. No pun. Kid had diarrhea. Holy fuck, dude. That. Mm. So, what do you do in that instance? Make the guy buy the toilet? Really? I want to know. What do you guys do? Because customer's always right. Correct. I understand now why you drink. Yes, sir. So what you're telling me is you clean the toilet. Is this what you're telling me? We pay our cleaning staff really well. Yeah, guess you'd have to. Wow. Yeah. So here's a good story for you. Um, the auto shop I work at, I used to work at the one west of Richmond. My service manager said something loud enough to where this customer overheard him, and I guess he said something, about some slang, like call it said something dyke or something, some slang towards being gay. And she didn't like it, so apparently she went in our bathroom in the front and literally just like I guess dropped pants and did a fucking like almost 360 shit effect, and then wiped, threw it on the floor, and then walked out and got her car and left. And then nobody found out until our front end girl walked in there to use the bathroom and screamed bloody murder because it was literally like a shit murder scene. All
Kid
like
had
around.
diarrhea. Now you know why I drink. We pay our cleaning staff. Are you the cleaning guy?
No, he's not. We've already touched on it. They
Well,
haven't
then
they
why do you drink if you're not cleaning it?
because you still had to fucking deal with it and smell it. But yeah,
Don't you
imagine
have
that, Bigfoot.
kids? Haven't you like experienced shit? Oh, it can't be that bad. You didn't clean it.
Oh no. If kid had like diarrhea, and he's shitting on an operational toilet that's just sitting on a regular floor, dude, that's gonna be bad.
Oh shit! I
That's
dropped the knife.
that's fucking gross, Frank.
All right, maybe it is gross. Maybe I'm being a little too hard on Bigfoot. Sorry, Bigfoot. I
It's always
apologize.
impresses me how clean McDonald's bathrooms are. They keep their restrooms very clean. Chipotle, which used to be owned by McDonald's, does too. Yeah, says Brandon Katz. Um, that's because nobody goes into McDonald's anymore. They just do the drive-through or Uber Eats, or because now that McDonald's delivers, I like, and most of them don't even have like much room anymore to sit down. So
That's
yeah, in that
true.
instance, if you're not getting much foot traffic, hell yeah, it better be clean. Now,
Yeah, the
I
last time I
guarantee,
went for breakfast, there was like one guy in there, and that was like
yeah.
at that was like at 9 a.m.
What's up with the goddamn self-order kiosk? Like, I don't hate it, but it's still like you guys really don't have two kids to sit out here and go, "Hey,
Oh.
welcome to McDonald's."
Hey, any way to save money, man. Although, how
Well,
much did that kiosk cost? You know what I mean? Like,
that's what I'm saying. But
yeah.
I guess it beats hiring kids at $15 a pop for 3 to 6 months at a time.
I'm not cleaning up some kid's hepatitis.
But
uh,
nobody blames you, dude. Could you imagine, dude? That girl at my work had to clean that customer's shit up herself. There was nobody else to do it, nor would my boss, that my manager of that shop would hire. Like he was like, you got to deal with it yourself, even though he was the one who said the flagrant shit. messed up.
Kids still like
Some,
going there. Yeah, I mean, do they still have parties there and shit? Do they still have like the jungle gym and all that?
a lot fewer of them have those playlands. A bunch of Burger Kings and McDonald's actually retro did their stores and took them out and made them like they, some of them have like little game kiosks where you could sit and play like PlayStation and like some
Really?
select yeah a selection of generic games,
Jungle
which to me like
gyms. Talk about hepatitis. Dude, yeah, I don't go to McDonald's that often. Um, but yeah, I feel like yeah, a lot of people just go drive through. They're like, who the fuck wants to go somewhere and eat? A fucking psycho.
the thing these days because my daughter just did another birthday party the other day. There's this place called the Surge Adventure Park near us, which is like they have those big pits with the big cube foam things where you can jump in
Oh yeah.
with the zip lines and the trampolines and all that shit. That's the birthday thing now.
That reminds me of that episode of The Big Bang Theory where they're in there.
Bazinga.
Yeah, the guy's like bazinga,
This shit was hilarious.
and then he like goes under and like pops up somewhere else. McDonald's food is overrated. Five Guys has far better burgers and fries. The only thing McDonald's has
Oh,
better than their
dude.
competitors, the McNuggets. Dude, the McNuggets have actually gotten a lot better. I'll agree with you
First,
there.
first
You,
of all, Five Guys is good, but it's getting smaller and smaller. Not the fries, they still give you a whole bag of fries. That's fine, but the burgers are
not if
getting
you get it
small.
delivered though. You get it
Oh
delivered,
no,
that shit's all like soggy and like they sit on it. Like it's terrible. But yeah, the fucking McNuggets at McDonald's, like they've gotten so much better from what I remember. But no, you know what I like at McDonald's? I like the McDouble. I think that one's okay. The
yeah,
the Big Mac I don't like. The Quarter Pounder I don't like.
I like the double or the triple cheeseburger. Like that's a good. Like if I'm really
Those are
hungry, I'll
good
get
too. Yeah, I
I'll
feel
get a
like
triple
those are the
cheeseburger as
ones to
well.
get. But if you're getting the Big Mac, it's like, what are you doing spending $6 on garbage?
Well, and for extra bread,
True.
like it's literally a burger that features more bread. I don't get it either. Yeah,
McDonald's
my
has a
wife
40-piece
actually.
nuggets that is less than $20. McRib, so fuck that. Yeah, dude, the McRib sucks. Like
Yeah, I don't know why people goo goo gaga over that thing. It's disgusting.
it's only because it's limited. That's it. You limit something, a motherfucker's gonna go crazy for it.
And then I don't know either why it's like get the McRib with the Dr. Pepper. Like what? Who the fuck came up with that combination? Here, get a fake pressed pork fucking sandwich and a pepper
Yeah. The
and a
most
fucking smile.
the most underrated fast food burger is Checkers. They don't advertise, dude, and their
Dude, Checkers are
fries,
awesome.
man.
First of all, Checkers and O'Reilly's fries are sold in Walmarts everywhere for a reason.
They have them at HEB too.
And Kroger, I was gonna say.
Yeah, I've seen them. I never get them though. But Abby, come here. Look, come here. Jump. Come on.
Yeah, dude, Checkers fries are the fucking best.
Look who it is. Oh, the cat jumped up too. Oh shit.
He's jealous.
Look who it is, Abby.
I mean,
Abby. I used to get Checkers fries with ranch and bacon. That's good. Checkers fries, damn. Bigfoot just is drooling right now. Um,
yeah, Checkers has
I just cook burgers at home, man. I don't really eat
well,
out a
yeah,
lot. Where are you from,
yeah,
Brandon? Are you from
I like
Chicago? Here in
Abby and
Texas,
Cat,
we have a Whataburger.
and it's honestly probably my favorite. Everybody says In and Out.
Dude, people that aren't from here, that move here, that eat Whataburger, like half of them are like, I love it, and then the other half are like, it's okay. And it's like, what are you, fucking mental?
Yeah, for real. Like, have you not had fast food and
Like,
then
you're
had this?
crazy.
Do you need to go back and have the other one and then have this again?
Brandon says, I'm from Chicago area. Okay, yeah, so you've probably never had Whataburger. Unless you've visited the South in, like, a very small area. Um, I went to Checkers when I lived in Michigan. I never went to a Checkers in Illinois. Black and Blue at Whataburger. Dude, Whataburger has so many good things. So many good things. But even then, like, Rob, when was the last time I sent you like, every time I go to Whataburger, I send Rob a picture.
Yeah, because he knows it makes me fucking insanely jealous.
But how when was the last time I sent you a picture?
A month
Once.
ago?
A month ago?
Yeah,
It had to be more than a month.
2 months. Well, something like that.
Yeah, it's probably 2 months. Bucky's trumps all. I don't like Bucky's. I feel like there's just too much little shits to get, and you just like
I never
you
knew
overwhelm
about Bucky.
yourself with these little things, and it's like, I don't like going there because I just buy everything.
Well, and that isn't that what it's all about too? It's like it literally has every fucking thing.
But that's why I don't want to go, because then I buy it all, and it's like I don't want to eat it all, and I can fucking eat, man. I just try not to. I had Hardee's a couple times in Illinois. I was never impressed with them.
Hardee's is what's up for breakfast. They actually make the best fucking biscuits in the fast food game
I don't
because
remember
they're actually
Hardee's.
handmade. Yeah, Hardee's or Carl's Jr. It's the same thing.
Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. We've talked about that.
Yeah,
They're
Hard.
here. I just don't know where they are. And you know
Yeah,
me, I'm not gonna fucking venture out to find. So I'll just cook it at home.
yeah. If you get a bacon, egg, and cheese from a Hardee's, and it's fresh, you'll be a happy fucking dude. Even if it's not fresh, you'll still be, ah, fuck, that's pretty goddamn good. You get a bacon, egg, and cheese from McDonald's, and the fucking biscuit is like dry and bullshit. Yeah, Virginia. I mean, we don't have any like fast food destination like that. Like we've got this new place from North Carolina called Cookout, and they do like barbecue
Remember
and like
Crystals?
burgers and dogs. I do.
Yeah. We had a Crystals here, and then they closed it because nobody went.
Um,
I would go
we
and buy
didn't.
like 20 burgers, 10 fries, and like bring it home.
Oh yeah, that was the whole point. Like that was
Yeah.
them. All of theirs, like you buy it by the bag.
Yes. Fill it up and fucking go home. And just eat that for like 2 days. Bigfoot says, we have a Crystals, you bastard. Dude, we only had one here in Houston, and it was like an hour away from where I lived. I mean, almost everything in Houston's like an hour away. I guess kind of the way Dallas Fort Worth is. Everything's probably like an hour away, unless you literally live down the street from something. But great drunk food, yes. Back then, I used to drink a lot, and I loved getting that shit. I loved it. And then they closed. One time I remember I went, I drove the hour, and it was gone. It was
Oh,
closed. And I was like,
what
no. I was like, no, please.
what a fucking disappointment.
I was like, well, I guess I'll go to Whataburger. So it wasn't that bad, but but
Yeah,
still.
well, yeah.
Oh man. You know, even though the Astros lost, it was still a good opening day. Where's the remote? God damn it.
Yeah, get off of that. Wiener Schnitzel, dude. Fucking Wiener Schnitzel's fucking good if it's made right.
Oh, right now New Orleans is playing Denver on TNT. Do you have TNT out there, Rob?
No.
No. Okay. I think there's another baseball game actually. Let me put it on. Yeah, there is. Probably on the West Coast. Yeah,
Is it on ESPN?
it's on MLB Network or MLB TV or whatever the fuck it's called. I don't know what it's called. It's the A's
Ooh,
versus the Angels.
I just saw. an advertisement that Prime Video is in the fucking MLB channel game. Let me
I
see
got
here.
I got hooked on Wiener Schnitzel. Yeah,
Oh, it's locked. I'll have to fucking set that up there. Yeah, through Prime, I could get MLB Network out here. I'll get that set up for next time.
that's where the Astros are tomorrow. But um, I mean, if anybody wants to sync up with us whenever it's not on national TV, you can get into our Discord server, and I have a capture card. So I'm going to be putting the games on there. So if anybody, I mean, unless you don't care and you just want to hang out without seeing the game. Like tonight, it's convenient because it's on national television, right? So everybody gets
Right.
ESPN, unless you literally don't pay for cable. But
Yeah, but even then, like you could get the ESPN app. Well, no, I still had to have Verizon to make it work out here.
yeah, no, you
Like
need to pay for
unless
it to get it.
yeah, you got to have ESPN Plus. You got to
Right.
pay. There's no more
Yeah.
free games.
Yeah, you got to pay. So, but the point is, on Discord, you can sync up with us if you want. And really, like for football, it isn't really an issue unless you don't have Amazon.
Yeah,
I mean, I guess some people don't have NFL Network. Some people don't have ESPN, but that I would say that's very few. And I think
yeah. That's
everybody that's in here has it. So,
oh yeah,
but anyway, if the opportunity ever comes, all someone needs to say is like, "Hey, I can't watch it. I can put it on there," and then just get in our Discord server, and it'll be there. So you get into the Discord, get into the voice chat, turn on the stream, and then open like our YouTube page, and you'll be able to see it with no sound, but you'll be able to hear us.
yeah.
And
You'll
so
hear what
like
we're saying.
that's like a workaround, I guess you could say. Bigfoot says, "Los, do you have a Del Taco? The nasty ass knockoff Taco Bell. They have everything possible on the menu." I think we did have one, but it was so far. I went like once or twice, never really went back. Brandon
About
says, "I get ESPN, but it's easy to stream ESPN and ESPN Plus for free." Really? How do you do that? Like
well, there's always
like
ways to
the
pirate. I'm
illegal
sure.
sites and shit? Probably.
One guy where the guy who was Dingleberries in our Pick'em League showed me a site that it literally like you would punch in your game and it would give you like a whole page full of like sites to click on that had the game live streaming free, but they would fail one after another. That's why there was a whole page of them.
Ah.
That's what I used to do when I worked on Sundays, so I could not miss my game if we weren't on like the app where I could easily watch it. Shit, I used to just put. I used to just pay for Red Zone and have it on my phone. Those were the times. I would just play Red Zone at work all day. Wonderful,
Yeah, that's like
wonderful.
me on the couch. I love red zone, bro. The only thing that pisses me off is that like the Texans are always at 12, so I can't like benefit from like true red zone. Bigfoot
Yeah,
says, "Oh shit, I forgot to tell you we got a letter from Lola." I asked you about Lola earlier. You never said anything. Maybe you didn't hear me. And a picture of her drunk ancient ass on a beach. Oh my god. So she's retired? Like is she really retired? She's not going to open up another place? We're not going to have Los and Rob in a bar somewhere?
yeah. So sad.
I'll have to post it on Discord. All right, cool.
Well, hopefully she's enjoying her life. Oh, sounds like she is.
Yeah.
Jesus.
How old is she? I don't remember what he said, but I remember he said she was
I think,
old.
I think he said in her 70s.
Oh shit, yeah, that's old.
Jet.
Keeps coming back. Stop trying to smack my face. just always wants to touch my face. What? She sent it to her boys. Loved her. She was the Hispanic Betty White, like 78. The Hispanic Betty White. That means everyone loved her. Or loves her. This guy loves it when I fucking scratch his neck. He just like collapses.
He's like, yeah, dude, you can go ahead and do that.
Yeah,
Come
he's
on.
like, oh yeah, fuck yeah. Scratch me right there. Don't fucking stop. And like, I'll stop. And then he's like, hey, keep going. Go get the dog. Go get the dog. Get the dog. I'm trying to induce a wrestling match, but I don't think Abby wants anything. She's very selective of when they wrestle.
It's like, yes, I'm not in the mood. Kindly fuck off.
That was badass though. The last time they were wrestling.
Yeah, dude, Abby totally pulled a Pacquiao. She got some fucking shots in.
Oh yeah, Abby can throw some jabs. Even this guy. This guy's more of like a MMA fighter. He likes to go for the takedown. Abby would rather jab and throw punches. She's more of a boxer for sure. But yeah, I watch them wrestle every fucking day, man. It's fucking great. It's so entertaining. And like every passing day, like the cat gets better and better, a little bit better.
Oh yeah, he's gonna be scrappy.
Well, he gains more weight like as time goes on. But he's only 5 months.
Oh, that's the funny part.
Yeah,
He's still kind of a kid. Kind of.
yeah. Well, they don't really stop growing until like a year, so
Yeah.
he still has a long way to grow, and he's already kind of big. Um, yeah, but once he's fully mature, oh yeah, he's gonna get her. So I always tell her, I was like, Abby, you better kick his butt right now. There's gonna kind of there's gonna come a time where he kicks your butt, and you're gonna cry, like, cause Abby's a crybaby. She is.
She wants to be the queen,
Yeah. Let's see,
but
they're both right there.
yeah, Bigfoot. Did you ever listen to the O'Reillys and the Patty Hats for St. Patrick's Day, like I told you to? I was wondering.
Probably not.
I bet he did. He likes his Irish punk.
That's true. Maybe he did. Abby. Yes, sir. From what I remember, anyway. See, he doesn't even remember.
See? He was probably saw it and was like, yeah, Irish karma, blah.
Abby. What?
Yeah, shit. Everybody who was walking around my work when we had the Irish festival those couple weeks ago, man, it's like never seen so many drunks in my life. It was literally like we're trying to like drive out of our building, and people are like, "Oh, go ahead." And like, well, yeah, dude. There's like an army of you. Eventually, y'all gotta let us out.
What is this Irish festival? What is
It's
it?
called it's called Shamrock the Block. Is what Richmond does. It used to be right on our block, and they would just my boss would shut us down because our block is shut off. Can't drive in and out. But they moved it right off of our road, so he's like, "Well, I'll be open now." I was like, "Well, I mean, there's still going to be massive like armies of because all around us is bars and breweries and us. and some other shops.
Around us, what? Oh, your work?
Yeah.
Do you ever just go over there and like drink a beer?
No, I mean, I've gone to Buskey's Hard Cider, which is right behind us, right after work, and had like he'll give me like a free little taster glass, and I'll just sit there and bullshit with him and shoot one down, and then jump in my car and go.
Dropkick
But not,
Murphys. Actually, I was pretty sober, too busy avoiding the crazy vomiting drunks.
yeah, well, there's lots of that. We we've got these like sliding glass back doors to out to our alley, and that's where the cider is. And drunk bitches kept like walking in, like looking around, like, what is this? Like I thought they were because there's stairs, like they could fall in. We were like hoping, like, yeah, hopefully they don't. That's gonna suck. They have to pick up a drunk bitch
Let's
and have to back up the wooden stairs. Like, hey, don't come in here.
see how I'm doing in hockey. See, can y'all see it? Yeah. Doing pretty good. I'm beating that guy by 100.
That's nice. It's not bad.
Damn, the other two guys that are still alive, they're around 300. They're scoring like 50 more than I am. But what's the projection? I'm at 430. They're at 508 and 455. These are the standings. There we go. Yeah, I had a pretty bad season. Whoa, where's the cursor? The cursor's not there. I guess I turned it off. I don't even remember. Goddamn kids. Lol. The national media loves Jokic so much. Yes, they do. Embiid has clearly been better this year. I have the Denver New Orleans game on. They have nothing but endless. Yeah, well, dude, ESPN is that way. Oh no, or TNT also. They're all the same, dude. They gather, and they're like, who are we gonna talk about and who are we gonna shit on, and then
Yeah.
who are we not gonna talk about? Like that's the way it always is.
No matter how fucking good they do.
Yeah. But I haven't fully set my lineup. Oh, that's the wrong one. Let's see. Tomorrow I need to set my lineup.
Oh, look who's back just in time to shit on the Packers.
Oh, I only have one guy tomorrow. Fuck. Nick. Embiid is worse than the Packers, and that's saying something. Hey, did you get your ass kicked in Apex, or what were you playing?
Yeah, I think so.
Let's see. Oh, I'm winning in baseball. Can y'all see that? No.
Oh, no, that one I can't see.
Yeah, I haven't edited these pages, so like it's gonna look weird. But anyway, the score is, what's the score? Fucking shit. I keep clicking the wrong thing. Okay, there it is. Oh my god. There it is. I'm winning by 17. I'm playing against Chi City.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah.
Take them down.
Hey,
Yeah, that guy's in all your leagues.
pretty much, yeah. I think the only one he's not in is basketball. Um, but yeah, dude, during the draft he was like, "Hey man, I'm sad I didn't make the playoffs in hockey, but I'm gonna do better in baseball. I promise you." I was like, "Okay, cool." And then like I was like, "Oh shit, I'm playing against him." And then like he's projected to win. At least so far, he's projected by 15. But I was like, damn, like he's trying to take me down. He actually has a good team. He has a pretty good team. But yeah, my
Bigfoot
baseball league's crazy. We start two of everything.
Bigfoot says Jokic sucks. Embiid is a flaming diaper stain. Give me Tatum and Jalen all day.
Well, of course you're gonna say that. You're a Celtics fan. I just found this guy on the fucking table. What are you doing on the
Yeah,
table?
put Embiid on the table.
What are you doing? He's hungry. Are you hungry? Who's hungry? Come on. Both of these fuckers are hungry, I think.
Look at that, Earl.
Here, come here. Eat. Be fat. Eat and be fat. That's your job as a pet. Ah. Well, that's his team. Dude, he got Aaron Judge. Second pick.
That's
Someone
pretty
didn't.
solid.
Yeah, someone didn't take Judge. Dude, I took Judge in the third round last year because he was injured the year before. So like he dropped so hard.
Wow, what a pickup.
Yeah, I know for real. Yeah, my team didn't do so great today, but it's only one day, and I'm beating him. I guess it could be worse. Brandon, give it 2 weeks, and Embiid will be hurting out for the season. Oh man, you know we don't really talk about basketball a lot here, but I feel like we need to up our basketball game.
I agree. Basketball is a fun sport, especially in the playoffs.
I'll tell you what, dude. I did one fucking Rockets game, like one stream, and I was by myself that entire time. Basketball is hard to call by yourself.
It's so fast.
It's so fast. It like holy shit. And even though it was a Rockets game, I think we got like I got three something viewers. I was like, what the fuck? 3,000 or 300 views for a shitty ass Rockets game? Like who the fuck is clicking on this shit? But people still clicked on it. So I was like, all right. But because it was so fucking fast and like so much, I was like, damn. I was like, I don't know if I'm ready for another one. Like I need help with basketball. It's too fast paced. It's too hard. Baseball in the fucking World Series, easy, because it was so slow paced.
Oh yeah.
This game
Well,
today by
especially
myself, I was like, oh my god, I was missing so much shit because of this fucking pitch clock.
yeah, I don't know if I like the pitch clock, dude.
It's too
I'm not
fast. I feel like
I'm not
add like 3 seconds and then we're okay.
yeah, something. They gotta like lighten up a little bit. And I think they probably will.
Yeah, maybe. Brandon says the NBA has a lot of young fans. NBA fans are all over social media and YouTube. That's true. That's true. Even there are a lot of older fans too. Like there's just a lot of people online in general.
Yeah, there's a lot of channels on YouTube that do what we do, but for basketball.
Embiid hasn't had significant injury issues for a while. That's true. He's not Zion. Hey, Brandon, what do you think about uh fucking what's his name? God damn it, I can't even remember the fucking guy's name. Dylan Brooks. What do you think about Dylan Brooks? I like Brooks. Yeah, I like Brooks too. I feel like people just it's just kind of like Houston teams. It's like let's just shit on them. Nickelback, let's just shit on them. Like, he's one of those people that just like he just gets shit on. Like, he's a good defender. He might not be a top 5 defender, but goddamn, you can still be fucking good and not be elite. Like, do you have to be fucking elite to be a good defender? No, you could still be good. But people are like, oh well, he doesn't do this, and it's like, oh my god, you just don't like the guy. Like, shut up.
Right.
He plays defense on every possession. He does. He really does. I feel like because him and like Golden State kind of like butt heads, everybody fucking jerks off Golden State all the time. Like, seriously, like they praise them all the time. It's like, oh, even when they're bad, they're still like, oh,
Oh,
they'll turn it around. It's Curry and Clay and
kind of like how for a while it was like the Bulls or nothing. Like the Golden State Warriors became that too.
the
With
Rockets were sandwiched in between.
they were, but I mean, I feel like you guys still didn't get the love you deserved in that time period. Like it was just like, oh well.
Well,
I
you
mean,
know
I
what's
guess
funny is that Olajuwon is arguably one of the best defenders and one of the best players, but I feel like he doesn't get any fucking recognition. Hardly any. Whenever these people like on ESPN or somewhere else talk about him or talk about the best or it's always somebody else.
what do
Because
they love
be,
now? Now it's easy to jump to Kobe and LeBron, and they like, and then they'll, oh well, yeah, of course Jordan. Like the young kids don't even think about Larry Bird or anybody from that era or before. I mean, they do. I mean, it's just it's a whole difference in age group, man. Like it, the younger fans. I think somebody said that earlier. Like it's a younger based sport.
yeah,
More young people
Brand,
are
I was
into it. So
actually going to say this, but I didn't interrupt you and then Brandon typed it and it's exactly what I was going to say. Olajuwon wasn't an outspoken personality. That's exactly it. He didn't have a shoe. He didn't fucking, do anything. He was beast. He was better than Shaq. I agree. You look at his stats, he's like the only center to average like 2.5 blocks and steals in a season.
well, he probably hit his free throws too,
Well, he wasn't
more than
like,
Shaq.
yeah, well, yeah, I mean, dude, I mean, anybody's more than Shaq. When your hand is so big that you grab the ball and it's like right here and you have to like shoot it like that, yeah, you're going to be terrible at free throws. But like, Olajuwon was great offensively, great defensively, and I feel like a smart observer can acknowledge that. But I think he just gets overlooked. I feel like Houston is the one team that could have really challenged Jordan in the '90s in the finals. True, it is true. Um, oh, yeah, he was a great passer. He was so good. Don't forget when Robinson got fucking MVP, Olajuwon murdered him in the playoffs. Murdered him. And Olajuwon was like kind of overlooked for the fucking MVP that year also. And they went on to win the championship that year. So I mean, basketball is such a hard debate every time because it's always like, well, how do you fucking compare a point guard to a center to a shooter? Everybody's like, it's different. It
Yeah,
really is. And it's easy to just
it's
say, oh,
true.
Kobe,
Yeah,
LeBron, Jordan, like that's easy.
that's the default calls.
Right. Robinson couldn't ever did anything in the playoffs until San Antonio got Duncan. That's true. Well, dude, I know so many Spurs fans, being from Texas, South Texas, that's where I'm from. That's Spurs country. That's Cowboys country. Everybody was a Spurs fan. Everybody was a Cowboys fan. When they were winning championships, especially Spurs,
All on board.
all on board. And now every single Spurs fan don't even care. Like they don't deserve a team. They're just like, I don't know what's going on, but why watch? Why even pay attention? Like they're terrible.
And that's a fucking shame
It
too,
is a
because
shame.
so many other places would love to have a team.
And the thing that pisses me off also is like, oh, San Antonio should have a football team. I was like, you're fucking stupid. You think
Yeah.
those people would fucking get on board a fucking football team? You're crazy.
No, dude, they're too divided between both teams that already exist, or mostly on
That's
just
true.
the wagon of the
There are a
fucking
lot of
Cowboys.
Texans fans in San Antonio. You know why? Because it takes like 2.5 hours to drive here from
Yeah,
San
I was gonna say
Antonio.
you told me it only took because you said it took you 2.5 hours to get from yours to Tommy's wedding. Then
Yeah.
I thought about, damn, it takes 5.5 hours to drive from San Antonio to fucking Brownsville.
No, 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 no. It takes 5.5 to go from Houston to Brownsville. It takes like 4-ish
Oh,
to
okay.
to go
Well,
from San. Yeah, it's way shorter from San Antonio to Brownsville.
that's still you're talking to somebody from Virginia, and within 2 hours, I can go back and forth
Yeah,
from one end of the
exactly.
state to the other.
So what a lot of people do from San Antonio is they'll just take off at 8 in the morning. They get here by 10:30, go eat breakfast, park, walk to the stadium, just hang out until the game starts, and then just leave and go back home.
Hey,
Olajuwon won a title without any of the superstars when he won his first ring. That's true. They got Clyde Drexler the year after, the second year. The West was loaded in the 90s. Olajuwon could have won 3 to 4 rings if he played in a different era. Yeah, absolutely. Brandon, you sound like you know. Is
sound like you know
basketball
your shit.
is basketball your favorite sport? I mean, you. I don't think you've ever been in here, or I could be wrong. I don't think you've been in here before, have you? Do you remember, Rob?
Ah, I don't think so, but if I'm wrong too, I apologize.
I mean, we have like 80 videos, I think. So it has been a
Yeah,
lot
we
of a
we
lot
have.
of people that have come in. You've been you. I've never been in here before. Yeah, yeah, yeah. That's what I thought. I'm pretty good at remembering the people that are in here. Jason Finch says, "Go Astros," even though they lost. Yeah, go Astros. They'll win tomorrow. Um, I've never been in here before. Yeah, so um,
Welcome.
we hardly have anybody talking basketball, and that's one of the reasons why we don't really do a lot of basketball because we just don't have, I guess, the following. Most people that are in here are football fans, and then because they
We're
enjoy what we do, they like the base.
there.
It's like, okay, when
Yeah,
we do baseball, they're in here just to shit around, and
yeah.
you've
Talk shit
experienced it.
about it.
Yeah, you've experienced it tonight. So,
Yeah,
um,
it's been good. It's been good.
but yeah, we appreciate you being here, shooting the shit, and even the more serious conversations we've been having. I mean, it's great. Um,
Oh yeah.
we need people that know what they're talking about with basketball because I wouldn't say Rob knows a lot. I don't follow it as much as I would like either. Um, when it comes to baseball and football, yeah, I could do that easy. Basketball is kind of one of those things where it's like it pays off to have someone that knows a lot, and that's good.
Bigfoot says I'm a diehard Oreo fan.
Where'd you go, Big? You've been gone for a minute, Bigfoot. Where'd you go? Take a shit on the
No, he
floor?
went and got
Did
some
you?
Oreos. He's eating Oreos.
Oh, okay. I have some too. I've got Oreos too.
Yeah.
I bought a big ass box from Sam's. I was
Oh,
like, oh hell yeah, I'm buying this thing. Or did he mean Orioles? Yeah, he did. He says try to spell Orioles or whatever. He's gonna pick the
O
Orioles.
O Orioles.
Yeah, it's
Orioles.
some kind of bird or some shit, right? It's a bird,
Yeah.
right? Yeah,
It's the Baltimore Oriole.
yeah. It's like who the hell knows what that is?
It's a bird that frequents this area around up there and around here. because I've seen like one or two around here, maybe.
Wait,
Oh, there's some.
it frequents it, but you've only seen it once in your entire life?
No, around here. Like if you see Baltimore Orioles, you mostly see them up in Maryland. I've only like, and I've been told it could have been a robin because they do look similar. Male robins, that is, not the female, not the red ones. Bigfoot
How
says
many
fuck.
miles is it from there?
Not far. Let me see. Bigfoot says fucking birds. Crack me up.
Bigfoot, you should just get on board with the Astros. I mean, you're already in this stream. You can
100,
fucking easily just get
100.
on board every time we stream the fucking Astros, and then being in fucking Dallas, Fort Worth area, people would you could always be like, "Oh, I like the Astros." They'd fucking like argue with you, and I think you would like that. And the Texans, or not the Texans, the Rangers can't cheat as good as the Astros can. You could always just tell them that. It's like, oh, maybe if y'all cheated better, y'all would have won a World Series.
148 miles from me.
Oh, that's farther than I thought it was.
148.6. Do they sell jerseys? Yeah, of course they do. Get whatever you want. Yeah, shit, I love going to see games. But that's the thing, though. If you go to Baltimore, that's basically all you do is go to the Inner Harbor and you go to one of the two stadiums, and that's it. You leave.
That's an interesting point that you said right now, Rob. I feel like to truly be a baseball fan, you need to go to a game. That's when you truly understand, like, oh, this is like, yeah, on TV, it's okay.
Oh, it's one thing on TV. It's
Yeah,
a whole other thing live. Like you realize, like the whole thing is awesome in my opinion.
yeah,
Between innings
definitely.
and like the dumb shit that they do and contests and even down to the stupid. I don't like the kissing cam, but sometimes it's fucking hilarious.
Bigfoot says, done. I'm with you, Rob. I mean, he's not really an Orioles fan. He's just there. But Brandon says the national
I
media is
read
obsessed with narratives with the NBA. That's true. They love the story. Like, dude, like you listen to anything on ESPN about the NBA, and it's just like it's I don't know. It's ridiculous. It's like w- somebody will bring up the Rockets, and then somebody else will be like, "Why are we talking about them?
what
Like, why are we talking about these teams that don't matter?" And it's like, well,
um,
it's like, well, okay, like true, you have a point to a certain extent. Um, but at the same time, it's like there are
well,
30 fucking teams in the league. Like you can't just ignore. Uh,
Baltimore's been bad with crime for more than a couple years, man. Like it's just been it's a known thing. If you go to like, there's this area called the Inner Harbor. It's right, like the stadiums are literally right on and the interstate goes right by both stadiums. And then there's like parking decks, and then right over here by the water is what they call the Inner Harbor. It's like a really nice. They have all kinds of shops, like you get food or whatever, bars, clubs. But beyond that, you don't go unless you like live there. Not a good idea. It's just something like even when I went when I was younger and first started going, like not with my parents, my mom always would tell me like, "Hey, just go to the stadium in the harbor.
yeah.
Don't don't meander around." I'm like, "Okay, I get you." And by then I was like in my 20s, so I was like, okay, well,
Bigfoot says teams that don't matter. Then why do they talk about the Lakers constantly? Well, they are like one of the most popular
wait,
teams.
the Lakers are like the Cowboys, bro. Like no matter
Yeah,
how bad they are, they're gonna be talked about. Let's be real.
and they are in the playoffs right now. It's not like they're at the bottom of the league. What are they? The eighth seed. So they're there. They just haven't been great. And one could argue they should be better with who they have on their roster. They have two really good players. Maybe one is a little older and the other one can't do it by himself. And they don't really have a lot of role players around though. I mean, they're an okay team, but yeah, um, it's one of those things that like just because they're such a popular team, they're always going to talk about them. Like even when the Rockets were good, they would only talk about them because of Harden. That's really it.
Yeah,
Uh, Brandon says the Lakers fan base is far bigger than any other team in the. Yeah, absolutely.
absolutely.
A little older, grandpa's waiting to play with his son. Yeah, yeah. I mean, he's like our age. He's like, yeah, 38, 39-ish. He's definitely up there. But when he plays and he's healthy, he can fucking light it up. It's just, yeah, he's at the end. It's there's not much more he can do. And honestly, they're lucky they fucking won in the COVID year. Like seriously, the fucking Dodgers championship was the COVID year championship. You know what I mean? People are like, "Oh, well, the Astros championship doesn't count because they cheated." It's like, well, why does the Dodgers one count? They only played 60 games. How is that
Yeah,
a fucking season?
that's a hard fight to go at. Like it is
There,
kind of
there are people on the Dodgers that were like, the Astros weren't the only people cheating, and it's like, duh, every fucking team cheats.
yes.
Baseball is a cheating sport. That's what it is. LeBron destroyed the Lakers roster by forcing them to trade for. Yeah, dude. That's what happened to the Rockets too. Dude, Harden literally wanted, "Oh, I want fucking Howard. I want Carmelo. I want Chris Paul. I want Westbrook." And when it didn't work out, he fucking got them traded the next year. Like literally the Rockets did every fucking thing Harden wanted, and then he was like, "Oh, I can't win here. I need to leave. I can't." It's like, motherfucker, they fucking did what you wanted. They can't win because you made it so you can't win. What are you talking about? And now he left. And what happened in Brooklyn? Even a fucking worse mess of a situation. They had all the
Yeah,
potential in the world. What did they do? Nothing.
thanks, Juan.
Same in Philadelphia. What are they doing? I mean, maybe this year. Maybe.
I mean, at least you could say the Brooklyn Nets are trying in comparison to the Knicks. The
Now,
Knicks have been,
because they
yeah,
they got rid of everybody. Now they actually have a decent team. True, I'll agree with that. That's a good point. Well done, Rob. Bigfoot says the bubble doesn't count in the NBA. Half the players didn't play. Well, it does count. It does. It absolutely does. Philly
Philly will
will
never
never
be.
beat the Celtics. Jinx,
I'll
you owe me
agree with
a
that.
Coke.
I got you
No, not a
on the way.
Coke. You owe me a beer.
Yeah, Dos Equis. I'll get Tom Grassi to send it to you.
No, I want that shit from your fucking bar across the street. Don't they?
What?
Do they make their own beer there?
What? Oh, from my work?
Yeah, didn't you say they like make their own shit?
Oh, dude, what do you want? Cider? You
I
can
mean,
get your
dude, you've been
fucking.
sending me the damn CDs
I,
for like 10 years now. Like you're never gonna
oh,
send anything.
I would actually want. Well, no, realistically, I want to like have you up here, then I would just take you there, and then I'd be like, all right, he's had it. I know he likes it because like my thing is if I send you beer and like I'd be disappointed if I didn't meet your taste standards. You'd be like, it was I'd be like,
It would
I
it would
want you.
probably get shaken up too much in transit. Also,
Well, and that's the other thing. Also, you'd have to worry about making sure you got the actual not chilled yet, so that way it wouldn't be skunked by it being chilled, not chilled going to you, and then you chilling it again.
Brandon says Philly won't win anything this year. Their team is too slow around the Harden. Is that what they call him? The Harden and Embiid. Philly can match up with Milwaukee. They can't match up with Boston's speed on the perimeter. They will likely play Boston in the second round. It's gonna be interesting, man. Um,
Yeah, if
Bigfoot, the Harden.
the hard,
I don't know.
I think
I think it's gonna be a repeat of last year. I think it's gonna be Bucks Suns again. I think now that KD's healthy, the healthier he gets, that I think that's gonna take the Suns above, like the fridge. I don't know. I don't know, man. I like repeats to a certain extent. I would like to see a repeat
for
of
Milwaukee.
Milwaukee Phoenix. And then like last year it was who? Phoenix Golden State? But I don't want to see Golden State this year. I want to see Phoenix back in it. I don't know, man. I feel like there's dysfunction with Boston. Even though they're a great team, there is dysfunction there. Like there's rumors that Jaylen Brown's gonna leave. The what was the coach? Ime Udoka, like all that's a stain kinda like, but people just ignore that. Last year was Boston Golden State. Okay, yeah. Last year was Boston Golden State. I want the one from the year before. I don't like I like repeats, but I don't want that one. I want the one from the year before, Bucks Suns. I don't think Golden State's not going to make it back. Boston has a chance to, but I don't think they will. I don't know, that's just my opinion. Um it's going to be interesting though. Like I have the standings here. Milwaukee and Boston are pretty much right there in terms of record. Then it's Philadelphia, then Cleveland, then the Knicks, then Brooklyn. Dude, is anybody worried about the Knicks, the Nets, the Heat, the Hawks, the Raptors, the Bulls? No. I think Cleveland maybe could be a dark horse only because they play crazy defense with Allen and Mobley. I don't know. I think those four teams all have a chance. It's going to be interesting. And then in the West, I don't know. I feel like the West has fucking taken a spill. But with Phoenix getting KD back, I don't know why. I kind of like them. Even Sacramento, man. I like Sacramento making the playoffs for the first time in like a million years.
Kings. Damn.
You want a ring chaser? Durant just chases rings. I
Kind
mean,
of sort of, yeah.
doesn't every team chase rings? What? So,
Every player.
oh, if this team wants to win a ring and the player goes to the team to win a ring, we somehow shit on the player for doing that. But every team's goal is to win. So why wouldn't you want someone that wins from a team standpoint? But if you don't like the guy, well then of course you're gonna shit on him, which is what you do, Bigfoot. That's all you do. You just shit on everybody. Like that's your life, is just shitting on people. It makes perfect sense why you work at a fucking shit house. Brandon says Cleveland's problem is they play two bigs at the same time. That won't work in the playoffs. That's true, but they could stagger them. LeBron does the same thing Durant is doing. Yeah, absolutely. LeBron went to Miami. Now then he went in LA, and going to the Warriors is weak, but no one can win with Westbrook. It's funny how Westbrook gets shit on so much, but it's kind of true. I mean,
Hey, people like shitting on. I don't. Yeah, they do like shitting on him.
yeah.
Must be his meme face. What you mean, bro?
Yeah.
You know what I'm talking about because everybody has gift that. Or no, what you talking about, bro? I think is what it is.
Yeah. But I don't know. This whole notion that like, oh, this guy's a ring chaser, but nobody else is. Literally everybody wants to win,
I
right?
think he's referring. I think he's referring to he just hops on the golden opportunities. What he was
Would you not
going
do
for
that
them.
in anything in your life? Would
Well,
you not
yeah.
hop onto anything? Would he? Absolutely. So it's just one of these things where it's like, oh, I just want to shit on this guy for doing what he wants to do and what's fucking literally everybody else does. Anytime anyone switches a fucking team, it's because they think they can win. Or they're getting paid a shitload of money. Like, let me go to
Yeah,
this
I was just
shitty
say
ass place.
sometimes it's just the money.
It's the
They
money
act like
sometimes. Like Thielen. It's the money.
yeah, his feelings the money.
Thielen's the money.
He could have stayed and they had not more of an opportunity.
Right. But he wanted one last contract. But
Can't fault him.
yeah, I don't fault
Totally.
him. I don't fault him for that. There's no way he's going to win, but he's still he got his contract. Good for him. He's what, 32, 33? There you go. Get one more payday and
Yeah. Get your kids through college and their kids through college.
their kids and their kids and their kids,
Yeah,
like
exactly.
literally forever.
Uh, and
Um
go golf. Go golf with Tom Brady and throw frisbees with Gronk and Edelman or what the fuck ever they were doing.
yeah. Well, no. You have to catch passes from Brady to be invited to that.
Oh, is that the case?
Well, yeah.
I mean, how did Nick get to go then? Oh wait, he rubbed down their abs with oil, I'm sure.
Yes. He's the fluffer.
Okay. My bad.
Um
Sorry, Nick.
Brandon says going to the Warriors was weak, but no. Oh, I already read that. Denver has 33 points with 3 minutes left in the second quarter. This is damn. That's like Rockets shit. Where's the remote? I left it over here. I have the baseball game on, and this one's just as bad as the Astros game. Might as well put the basketball game on. Yeah, and New Orleans isn't doing much better. They're at 44. Um, I don't know, man. Basketball.
Hit or miss with some teams.
Yes, it is. It really is. It's so like
It's some teams are so well fed and others are starving.
yeah,
That's the best way to layman's term compare it.
yeah, definitely. Yeah, and I mean, I guess you could say the same with baseball and football, but it just feels worse with basketball.
Oh, dude, there's way more teams. I feel like that. Hey, I don't know. I guess it's the comparison, like how many games you play. Like it's just there's a lot, and there's teams with like extremely shitty records that can get in to the NBA playoffs. I get it that Tampa Bay won the division with an under 500 record, but still, like it, I don't know. It's just odd to me that you could be that far under 500 in a league
But
and go
but
to the playoffs.
but I mean that's because they were the division winner. That happens sometimes. Like remember the year the Rams went and they were like 7-9, I think.
What I think the Seahawks did it too,
Yeah,
or who else?
I think it was both of those teams. Yeah. But
Yeah,
yeah, that's the way the rule is there's always going to be division winners, and if the division is so garbage, sometimes you get in with a garbage record. Hey, fucking good for you, but what is that going to mean in the playoffs? Ultimately, you lose.
yeah. Well, most of the time. Sometimes you can rattle one at least. You can get a Tim Tebow style win.
Yeah, like look at the Jaguars, the Jaguars.
Jaguars.
They were much improved for sure, but it was a shitty division. Tennessee faltered, and the Colts have been faltering. Texans have been faltering. You know what I mean? It's like that's the only way the Jaguars make the fucking division. Uh, win the division is when the division is literally garbage. Garbage, terrible. Seattle beat. Seattle won their division with a losing record. Seattle beat New Orleans at home too. Yeah, that's true. Beast mode. That was
It's a hell of a
that was
run.
beast mode. Marshawn Lynch ran over half the team for a touchdown in that game. Yes. So are you a Bears fan, Brandon? Since you're from Chicago?
And if you are, God love you.
Why do we always have like people in our division here? Or
That's how it goes.
right?
That's how it goes. I mean, even Tom has a ton. He has a ton of fans of other teams that give him shout outs and shit in the comments and all that.
Oh, well, I mean, yeah, when you're that popular, people just want to be included.
That's true.
I watched almost every Bears game in the 90s. The quarterback was atrocious. Cordell Stewart couldn't complete a 2-yard pass.
Yeah, the Bears have had a long stretch of no. Even when they won the Super Bowl, what the fuck? Jim McMahon was the quarterback,
Jeez.
and he finished his career as a Packer.
Real as a backup?
Yeah,
Wow.
he won the Super Bowl with the '96 Packers as our backup.
Yeah, you know what's funny? David Carr, the Texans' number one first pick ever, won a Super Bowl as a backup somewhere. I don't know where.
I mean, isn't that why he's on TV?
I mean,
He's on. I feel like he works for NFL Network. Just they don't put him on that much. They're like,
no,
he's
he's
there to
always
get.
on. He's always on. And he's so biased. So biased. He's always like my brother this and my brother that.
Oh, geez, yeah, you know
But
this.
NFL Network is like that. Like, dude, even the James Jones guy, he's not there anymore. Cause when they traded Adams, he like fucking cried on air practically. He threw a little bitch fit. And it's like, oh my god, like how are you in this job, in
Yeah,
this profession, and like your emotions literally like you couldn't even do your job. Like I remember telling you that when that happened, and like yeah, he's not there anymore. They kicked him. It's like hey, like we're not bringing you back. Go somewhere
it's
else.
not a good look. I mean, I get it, I do, but you got to remain a little bit more professional than that.
I'll
I
go
mean,
as to
at the
say
end of
just don't be a bitch.
well,
Like
at the end of the day, too, like it's a business decision for Adams and the team. Like I don't think there really is that much. Like as much as Rogers wants us all to believe, there's not that much personal malice that goes against these players. It's like, hey, it's not working out.
yeah,
We'll give you the opportunity, or I mean, have a good life. Sorry, it's just like anywhere else.
yeah, you know the guy. I don't know that like you look at like Rich Eisen, he's the same way with the Jets. You look at Michael Irvin, he's the same way with the Cowboys. You know what I mean? Like everybody on NFL Network is biased as fuck.
Oh
And
yeah,
like you like how can I truly take your analysis for what it is if you're biased and you can't look at something impartially? Like the only one I really trust on that network is Steve Mariucci, maybe Brian Baldinger, the older guys.
yeah. I like Mooch.
Yeah. And like the older dude, like I'm talking like the older dudes, like the fucking truly old school dudes. But like even Michael Irvin, I mean, yeah, he played in the '80s, late '80s. I wouldn't. Yes, he's old school, but I wouldn't consider him old school like Mariucci old school. Mariucci was coaching like shortly after that. You know what I mean? when Irvin was still playing. So you know what I mean? There's still a generational gap between those people.
Yeah.
Kurt Warner's pretty good too. I think he's pretty unbiased, at least with his analysis. Like obviously he's gonna say, "Oh, I like the Rams, I like the Cardinals," but with his
Oh yeah.
analysis, he remains unbiased to a certain extent.
I want
Brandon,
to say he does the Cardinals local the preseason
oh yeah,
calls,
yeah, yeah.
which was probably pretty cool.
You know what's funny is Maurice Jones-Drew does the Rams radio games, and he calls himself a Super Bowl champion because the Rams won while he was the announcer. So
Okay.
like on fucking TV, he's like, "Yeah, I'm a Super Bowl." Like they're always like, "Oh, Michael Robinson, Super Bowl champion," and he's like, "Hey, I'm a Super Bowl champion too. Like I was the play-by-play guy, or the analyst." And it's like, damn, like really,
Oh man,
like
that's
like
rough.
dude, like wow.
That's a little rough.
Brandon says Adams knew Rogers was going to retire soon. He didn't want to stay. Apparently, Rogers was going to retire when he went into the darkness.
Yeah,
Isn't it
some
funny how you're going to retire, but the team decides to shop you anyway? Like, why would they do that if you're going to retire? Something isn't right there.
somebody and a guy who I check out his opinion on such microphone, who was also on YouTube, pointed out the Rogers saying he was immunized. Like Rogers is very good at like not necessarily white lies, but light truths, as he put it. And I was like, damn, you know what? For the first time, I actually get to like really look at that and be like,
Well, I
okay, I
remember
can't.
I told you that.
You did, and that's
Yeah.
exactly what I thought, and that's why I saved us to this point because I was like, now I have to look at it in a full like because I was biased for the longest time defending him, but now it's like, you know what? Let's look at this at all sides, and it's like
Yeah.
maybe he is.
Now that he's leaving, you're like, ah, fuck him. It's just like
No,
what we
it's
were
not
talking
like
about
fucking.
earlier. It's
No, it's
like,
not.
oh, as
It's
soon
not at
as your
all like
guy's
fucking.
gone, you're ready
No,
to
I
move
still root
on.
for him. No, I'm still root for him. I just want the
You're a
situation
Jets
to move
fan
the
now?
fuck on. No,
Well, then how can
no.
you root for him?
I hope he does well. Beyond that, okay, I'm
So
not
then you're a
rooting for.
Jets fan.
No, I'm rooting for the Packers always. I'm saying I wish him well. I it, if he loses every game, then so be it. I'm not wishing him to actually win games. I'm just wishing him well. Like may the force be with you. Whatever.
Dios la bendiga.
Exactly.
Well, I don't know. I feel like with Rodgers, there's so much bullshit going on. It's been
Well,
going on for years, and it's like, who do you believe? And how do you believe anybody? Like, someone
and that's
says
the thing.
one
Like,
thing, and then they say something, and then they report something else, and it's like, well, like, that's why everybody has these opinions because it's just bullshit. That's all it is. That's why nobody
yeah,
likes the guy.
and if he has this outlet on Pat McAfee to really just be like, hey, here's how it is, and all this time, it's like, well, why didn't you just do that? Why didn't you say from the like, oh, I was seriously like he should have said from the like, I'm seriously thinking about retiring, guys. He didn't like he just always like, oh, there's things in my head. Like it's like, dude, just say it. Just fucking
The
say it.
fairies
Like
and the unicorns and the
yeah.
rainbows are in there.
See where's Bigfoot on this? Because he
Yeah,
he
yeah.
could join.
Well, he left when I shit on him.
No, he's still here.
Oh, okay.
He just hasn't said anything, I'm sure.
I'm pretty sure he left. But
Yeah,
yeah,
yeah, you're probably right because he would chime in and be like, "Oh my God, Rob's talking fucking shit about Rogers."
yeah, he's like, oh yes, we're Oriole fans now. Now we can shit on Rogers. Um, I don't know,
Man,
man. I mean,
well,
I don't. Look, I just Nick says I'm back. How'd the games go? Did you win or did you lose? But like with Rogers, maybe if you just say what you want at the right time, everything would be so much easier, I feel like. But I don't know. I feel like with Rogers, it's just about being in the spotlight and dragging shit out. And I understand that. Like, why wouldn't you want? You're a celebrity. Like, why wouldn't you want that? You know what I mean? Um, bro, I ain't playing Apex. I was playing Minecraft. Oh, okay.
Okay.
Well, how did the? Well, I don't even know what you do in Minecraft. You just build shit. You
Yeah,
don't
you
win.
build shit.
You don't win or lose. Okay.
Yeah, you go and create.
So how was the building then? I guess that's
You
what I meant.
created.
That's what I meant to say. um,
Did you make a spot for tea?
what were you building? You were probably building Dak's ass into like a giant monument. Oh my god, did I just give you an idea?
Yeah, well, that probably already exists, bro.
Yeah.
You come on now.
He's got the varying degrees of thickness.
We built a penis.
he's
No,
he's
I'm
got
just
like
kidding.
rookie Dak's ass, and then when he like squatted, this much, and it got wider, and you know, we built a penis. No, I'm just come on.
Yeah, you're not kidding. We know you're not.
But I hope for the Packers' sake that you guys get the deal done.
Yeah.
Um,
Well, I mean, inevitably, I think a deal's going to get done. It's just for whatever reason, there's something as far as like a paperwork. Who the fuck insert fucking anything at this point?
yeah.
Just insert excuse. Go.
Nick
Like
says now you gave
nobody.
me inspiration on what to build. Thanks, Los. You're welcome, Nick. I got you.
He's got you.
I always got your back, bro. Um, but yeah. Sorry, I just had to.
No, no, no.
I had to
Yeah,
read that.
it's
But dude, like
every
I like
everybody's
you
ready for
guys
this to be
need
over.
help. You really do. Like
Yeah,
even with Rogers this year, you need
we needed
help.
help.
So to get these picks and to
Would be
help
huge.
Jordan would be huge. So um I I hope it doesn't drag on after the draft because like if Rogers doesn't want to go anywhere else other than the Jets, like then what?
I mean, I don't think I really do think it is just between the Packers and the Jets, and it's something has hung it up, and they just don't care to be fucking front forward.
Dak's ass needs a
Or
statue. It is bigger than
or
most national monuments.
ESPN is like, dear God, just let it drag out so we have content.
Oh yeah, absolutely. Those motherfuckers. I mean, dude, have you seen ESPN
No, I don't watch it.
anytime recently? It's
No, I don't
awful.
watch it.
It's
Watch
terrible.
it.
Sports Center's a joke. Really, the only thing that's good is College Game Day. That's the one thing that's like
Still good.
still as good as it has always been.
When they brought back
They
Pat
brought
McGrath
back.
game.
He he
Brought yeah.
he was in it before.
hmm
I don't remember that. Well, yeah. I
Yeah,
mean,
for
I didn't really pay attention to it before.
yeah. He according to him, he was quote unquote too wild.
Oh, when was this? What year was
A
this?
couple years ago.
Oh, okay.
Um, I'm trying to remember what year exactly because yeah, he was like the extra chair, and they sat him beside Corso, which of course, like Lee
Corso's
gets along.
losing it though. Corso is like
He is.
he's almost done. Like he can't go much longer. Maybe one more year. That's it.
Yeah, he's been the mainstay there for God
Yeah. But college
long,
football
long,
is so
long time.
huge. Like that show won't go anywhere. It'll still have good
Yeah.
ratings. People will watch it. Um, Brandon says, or Nick says, what should I do for the talent show? Do you play an instrument? Play a song. Play a song about Dak. That's what you should do. Brandon says ESPN was so good in the 90s, they've destroyed the network. Yes. Dude, that's when I really got into
We were
ESPN.
kids.
In the
Yeah,
late 90s when I was like a teenager
it's awesome.
and I was like, "Holy shit." I like
You could-
we weren't even aware how good these people were when they were on. Like yeah, we knew they were good. But now you look back on it and it's like, "Holy shit." Like
Yeah,
we took it for granted how good it was cuz it's
absolutely.
garbage now. It's so bad. And then you look at these people that are still around, like the few guys that are still there, and they just look so old, and they're trying to do the same thing that they've always done, and it's just sad.
It is sad. Well, and what's his name? The bald dude. Uh,
Oh, Scott Van Pelt?
yeah, I'm just not a big fan of his.
I
Like
mean, he's
he's not the
okay.
worst, but I don't know. I just don't get into watching his shows. I tried to. I was like, okay,
Well,
let's
the
move on to
problem
this.
with him is that he's on at 10 his time, which is like 12 here, isn't it? And then 1 for you, or is it an hour that
No,
I'm
I don't think it comes on that late here.
oh,
That might be when it comes on for y'all.
but you're an
It
hour
might.
ahead of me, and they're 2 hours behind me. So at what time does Scott Van Pelt come on? At his time, 10 or 8?
Guess 10.
His time. So that means it's 12 for me. That means it's 1 for you. I never watch him. Hardly ever. Unless he's at 8 over there and then he comes on at 10 here. Even then I don't really watch it.
Maybe I'm just thinking of the show right after Sunday Night Football.
That's like 11.
Yeah, that's
So
11
so
my time.
maybe okay, so maybe it is at 8. Maybe it is at 8. Even then I don't fucking watch it. Brandon says it's just left win trash 24/7. I used to watch primetime every dude. Don't even get me started with Berman and Jackson. Those two,
Best.
Other than John Madden, I mean that's different. That's a game. That's
Yeah.
that's game. But like for
Yeah, you could
highlights,
watch old Berman
oh,
highlights all day long.
dude, like that's a master class in doing highlights.
Absolutely.
And even then, anybody that tries to do highlights now, they just steal shit.
From
Like and
him.
yeah, they just steal shit from him.
Or what's his name? Stuart Scott.
True.
A lot of people steal shit from him.
Although his did kind of get a little old.
Well,
All of them
yeah.
get a little old. It's as cool as the other side of the pillow. Okay, fucking 15 years later. All right, man.
Yeah.
But Stuart Scott, like that was the era.
Yes.
That was the era I remember. Like him and then all these other dude, there's so many of these old people that are still there but they come out in the morning.
Yeah, it's almost like they get the special spots to try to gain viewership.
Yeah.
Like, remember him? He's back for like an hour.
And then what's his name? Berman retired. He's like, I'm
But
done.
now he's doing ESPN Plus shit.
But he still does shit. I know, right? It's like, oh, and then he comes out like, and he does like those 2 minute things where he does like these quick highlights, like 1 or 2 plays of each fucking game. What is that shit called? I don't remember what it's called.
2 minute drills.
2 minute drills. There you go. See, you fucking remember more than I do. But yeah, dude, 20 years ago, Berman and Jackson, that was the shit. That
Oh yeah,
was the shit.
that
And
was the best part of Sunday night
yes,
ESPN.
yes. Because there wasn't red zone back then. So you
No,
literally like, oh, I saw
you had
my
to count
game.
everything out.
I saw the other game. Now I need to catch up on everything else by watching that.
Yep.
I don't need to watch these highlight bullshits with Red Zone or
Oh,
highlights online.
yeah, but it is kind of cool now that you can do that.
It is, but I'd rather watch Berman and Jackson, dude. Come on now.
Well, get your. Well, Jackson's not on it. He did it for like a year, and now it's I think Berman and Booger. Yeah,
Oh,
yeah. But
Booger's cringe.
well, he probably pulls the old school Jackson and just laughs when Berman does Berman.
I think it's a Twitter account that is like a fake Booger account, and he just says like obvious things. It's fucking hilarious. It's so good.
The wide receiver dropped the ball right there.
He'll say shit like that, yeah, like exactly like that. It's so good.
That's hilarious.
But
That
but
man
it but
gets
it's
talked
like
about
it's
a
like
lot.
analysis centered.
Yeah, when they stuck that man on TV after what happened to Damar Hamlin, it's like, what are they doing? They need to just like they need to put like Rudy on or something.
Dude,
Stop making these
I don't know who could have done any better.
anything.
Yeah, I don't know who could have done any
Like
better in that situation.
Joe and Joe and Troy were aces when they were on the. They should have just left Joe Buck on so he could have regaled us with all of his Buck of Troy stories.
Well, Joe is so minimalist. Like that's probably the perfect thing. Is like he doesn't talk.
Meanwhile, Troy's like, all right, how many gummies did I bring? Can I call up homie? Maybe he can come by and drop off a packet.
I need a delivery to, NRG stat. Like,
Here,
hurry. It's gonna wear
Joe,
off. I'm gonna see
Joe, take
Joe's
over.
face. Not hi.
Joe, take over for a minute while I order. All right, I'll say a sentence per minute. And Joe comes back. All right,
Coincidentally,
see.
that's perfect in baseball, but not anymore. Now that it's
No,
fucking sped up.
I wonder
That's why
what. I
Joe
wonder.
left baseball, because he
I
knew
wonder.
it was speeding up. He's like, I gotta get out of here.
I want to know what he thinks. To be honest with you,
Oh,
I bet you he
he'd
probably
hate
doesn't
it.
like it.
He'd hate it. Absolutely, he'd hate it. People give him shit, and rightly so, for football, commentating or whatever the fuck, play by play, technically. His baseball commentary
It's
is
pretty good.
is, is pretty good because
We'll
I
give
feel
him.
like with baseball the less is better. The
Yeah,
less is more. Um, and kind of like what people were saying today. It's like, yeah, it's a slow game. It's even though it's sped up, it's still a slow game. It's not a lot of action. Like football, you gotta fucking you do your play. Everybody resets. They stop. But what do they do in between all that? They don't show them all that. Like they switch to other things and they give you shit. With
yeah.
baseball, it's like it's always there,
Oh yeah.
and it's like I don't know. Even with the sped up shit, it's still like yeah. If you have a game where nobody's hitting anything, like tonight with the
Hey,
Astros and the
it,
well, the
it
the
gets
White
it.
Sox had 11 hits. They hit. They just couldn't score.
Yeah. Hey,
So
your pitching was almost clutch.
so it's just one of those things like damn. But
Well, we
man,
got tomorrow.
it's crazy like being nostalgic and
Oh
going
yeah,
back in
dude.
time. Um,
It's one
I
of my
mean,
favorite parts about getting to do this because we get to talk to people that remember this shit too.
yeah, it's man, it's
Hold on.
nuts, dude. We didn't know how good we had it back then.
Nope.
We really didn't. We took it
And
for
these young
granted.
dudes and these young dudes are like, "What are you talking about?" I'm like, I know you don't know. It's cool. We didn't know either. Now we do.
Yeah. Nick says, "Just kidding, lol." What are you kidding
Uh,
about?
he's kidding about this.
Oh, I have the wrong page up.
No, I didn't hit okay on his comment because it was naughty because it was about Dak's ass.
Yeah, yeah, okay, yeah, I didn't see that. Why didn't that come up? Hey, stop it!
Because I had to approve it.
But I didn't see it on mine. That's
Uh,
weird. I still don't see it. Anyway, but yeah, what kind of talent show? Talent show for what? Just
Minecraft.
in Minecraft. For real?
That no, I don't know. That would be hilarious. Though. A bunch of people come to his little town that he built to have a talent show. Oh my!
Oh
Nick,
yeah.
you see Rushman went 5 for 5 with a home run.
Who?
Catcher for the Orioles.
Oh no, I didn't check that out. Gibson had a good day though.
Yeah, he did.
I have him. I took him in like the 22nd round, I think.
Yeah, it's too late now, but tomorrow I will be calling my Red Sox friends and be like, "What happened?"
Yeah,
I thought,
255th overall. That's the ace of Baltimore. Going 255th overall. Like what? Crazy.
it is.
And I benched a guy that might get the win. Damn. Sucks. Am I still winning? No, I'm losing. Oh fuck.
That's right. Tomorrow's a new day.
Yeah, and because it started on Thursday, it's gonna count next week and these days for this week in 1 week. So
Oh shit!
it's like 11 or yeah, 11 days that it counts.
Oh, then so you got some time to make it up.
But yeah, I'm losing now. I'm losing big time now by 30, 31.
Mm.
Fuck. Oh well.
You make it up.
You're right. But
Make it up.
Nick says never mind. But all right. Um well, it was a good stream nonetheless, regardless of what happened. Loss is a loss. It's okay. There's 161 more.
Yep.
And
You get it. You get after them. You got your you got your boys that are going to come back and take those spots back and get you some more bats in the rotation.
true, in a couple months. Nick says L Houston. Yes, they took a loss. As bad as they played, they still had a chance to win. And
That's right. It was
that's
still a good game.
that's the crazy. I could learn how to juggle.
The fuck?
I would think it's hard for his talent show. I would think that's kind of hard,
Oh,
isn't it?
yeah.
Isn't juggling hard?
I can't juggle.
Yeah, me neither.
Yeah,
Um,
go ahead.
I would
Let us
rather.
know how that
I
goes.
think I would rather learn an instrument than juggle. Um, but it was a good stream. We had a lot of people in here that stayed for a long time, and then
That's a
Bigfoot was
new
in and
post.
out. James left when his wife got home. Brandon showed up for the first time. What's up, man? Hope you come back tomorrow.
Oh, yeah, bro. Thanks for chilling.
Of course, Nick
Talking
was in
shit.
here. Jason was in here going for the Astros. Oh, I think I forgot to tell you, your sister was in here.
Yeah, I had called her and talked to her before I came on when my kids were still up, and she was like, "Did you know?" And I was like, "No, what?" She was like, "Did I say hi to Los?" I was
Yeah,
like,
yeah.
"No, but that's cool."
Yeah, yeah. She came in and she was like, "Hey, what's up?" And I was like, "Hey, what's going on? Rob's gonna be on later." And she probably just
Yeah,
came in just to say what's up, show her
yeah,
support.
yeah, that's her thing. Because no, like she tries to get on before she gets into watch investigation discovery mode, which is the murder porn channel. Just nonstop real life crime shows. That's what she does.
Hey, those can be addicting.
Hey, they are addicting.
They are.
But with that said, yeah, dude, good to get back to streaming games and shit. It was fucking it. At least we had a good game. Sucks to have a loss, but like you said, there's so many more, and it's such a long season.
Yeah. They played
So
terribly, and it could have been a win. So that gives me hope.
yeah, absolutely.
Yeah, absolutely. But thanks to everybody for showing up, and we will be back tomorrow. Nick says Houston sucks. And Rob, what time do you think you're gonna get on? Same time or maybe a little later this time?
Maybe a little later, but we'll
Okay.
see what I can pull.
Well, the game starts at 7 tomorrow, so it's an hour later start time.
Okay, cool. Good. Well, I'll get to catch a whole hell of a lot more of it then.
Yeah. And you said you have MLB Network, right? Or MLB TV or whatever the fuck it's called?
No, I'm gonna check with the wife and see what it takes to get Prime to have it on our Prime Video, because then
Oh,
I'll have it out
you
here.
probably have to pay for it.
Yeah, and we'll see how much it is. If
Okay.
it's
Well, no,
not
I
that
mean,
much,
I could just put it in the disc. Oh, well, but hold on. Oh, you'll need to create a new Discord account for your phone.
yeah, I
Yeah.
might have to do that
So
tomorrow.
then, okay, I'll connect the thing. That way you can get in there and see it.
Yeah, we'll figure it.
All right. But yeah, thanks for. When is the next stream? Tomorrow at 7 p.m. Central. I will be on, and then Rob will show up about an hour later, maybe. So tomorrow, yeah, there's another game. Dude, with baseball, there's fucking games like every day. There's like 25 games a month, practically.
That doesn't mean we're going to be doing every game, but
No, we're not. No, yeah, I might go to the game on Saturday or Sunday. So we're not gonna do every game. Certainly, that's too much. But I'm gonna try to do a lot of them, at least 2 or 3 a week.
I'm going to
Because
try to be here for as much of it as possible.
with there really isn't anything to do with football right now. So
Yeah, no, nothing.
and then we'll divide basketball and baseball up 2 or 3 a week, and that's it. That's what
Yeah.
we were doing with football. So we're gonna try to maintain that with
Baseball.
with the off season for football, just to kind of keep it going. But yeah,
Yep.
guys, we'll see y'all tomorrow. Good night, everybody, and hope to see y'all tomorrow. Let's go
Be easy,
Astros.
be safe.
Yeah, good night. Good luck with the juggling, Nick.
Yeah, good luck. Get on Discord, Nick. Get on the Discord. Click it. Ass sniffer.
Ass sniffer.
That's what he said.
Yeah, piss out ass sniffers.